This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour. Again, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu. And I'm located here in Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. Membership number 1995. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And ECARS is a service net, open to all amateurs. Membership here is not required. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Let me know if you're one of them on my call-up, and we'll put you on top any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when you're checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. Make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody on short time. Anyone on short time you might want to check in with ECARS, call now. Any stations on short time you might want to check in with ECARS, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I think I hear November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Is that you, Leroy? Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you're about a 5.5 there, over.
Yeah, I got you about I'll give you a 4.5, Leroy. I'll give you a 4.5. You're down close to my noise level, but I can hear you there, over.
QSL there. It's 60 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Yeah, come on back with that one more time, Leroy.
I said we have 60 degrees up here in West Suffield, over.
Okay, roger on that, Leroy. Yeah, we're, I didn't look at our temperature, but we're clear blue sky right now. Gonna be a nice day, but kind of humid there. But we'll deal with that, Leroy. Over.
QSL. You have a great week. Catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, it's all choppy here this morning. Got a lot of static in here, but I got you checked in. You have a good day, good weekend, a good week coming up, all that. Good to hear you, Leroy. Wish I heard you a little bit better, but hey, we take what we can get there. You take care. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Leroy up there in Connecticut. Any other short time? Short time for ECARS, call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I'm not hearing anything else. Yeah, running about an S6, that's almost S7 noise level here this morning. We'll see what happens. And it's not really quiet, but anyway, this is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRPs at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. This is ECARS looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. We'll do a general call-up then. Again, this will be for anybody, anywhere. All stations here are welcome. Everybody is welcome on ECARS. Any stations, call now.
Papa Lima. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
India, Sierra,
Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, Okay, just jotting down call signs here. I got Juliet Mike, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and there was a station I missed. Try it again.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
India Sierra Foxtrot. That's you. Any other check-ins?
Mike Uniform Foxtrot in there too.
Okay, I'm not hearing him, Jeff. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, got you on the list there. Any other check-ins? Okay, nothing heard. I'll start from the top there. K9JJM. Come on in there, Mike. Jeff.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. 9082 is the number here. Good morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. Got you over S9. There's some static crashes I'm hearing off the distance. I think I heard thunder here last night. It woke me up out of the sleep, but it must have not been too major here, but I can still hear the static crashes. It's about 63 degrees, very humid this morning. The sun's out, and there is a chance of some rain maybe today. So, but other than that, it's going to be a beautiful day. Hopefully the humidity will shed off a little bit here. And it'll be a good day for a picnic. In fact, there's another net that I'm a part of, the Wolverine single sideband net on 75 meters, having their picnic today. So my wife and I will be going to that. So it looks like we'll have really nice weather for that picnic. So I'll play a little radio this morning, and then we got to hit the road. So that's what we got going on here today. Dave, like I say, you're sounding good. I know that rig you're using, it's got to warm up to get on frequency there, so I'll talk here a little bit, and I think you'll probably get her tuned right in. You usually do there, but good signal, and ain't no problem there. I think it was K4 NJ2US. I might have got that wrong, but he was strong here, so I thought I'd pass that along to you, Dave. So anyway, thanks for getting me in here. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, very good there, Jeff. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine here this morning. Give me an S8, almost S9. And, have fun at your picnic there today. Sounds like a fun thing to do for sure. And, okay, on your weather at your location. Currently here in East Tennessee, we're 69 degrees. Call it mostly clear here, mostly blue sky up there. And depends on how much sun we get, how warm it's going to be. But 69 right now, we might get, we could possibly get 80. But I don't believe that'll happen. But humidity's high. And we've had our share of rain the past few days. We've had a lot of rain this summer, Jeff. And things don't look to be changing too awful much. So always a weather maker coming through. But anyway, have a great day there, Jeff. I got you sounding about as natural as I think you sound. I should be relatively close on frequency, and like I say, it'll probably drift a bit as the rig warms up here. But take care, Jeff. Great to hear you. And have a good weekend. Over.
All right, Dave. Very good on the weather. And I see those handsets and think maybe I should pick one up because they may be old. And we have to wait for them to stabilize to get on frequency. But boy, they sure sound good. Have a good one, Dave. Thanks again. 73 K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, 73. Always good to hear you there, that's for sure. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima here. Mike, Middletown, Connecticut. You're fast night, no problem whatsoever. Very nice audio. ECARS number 10465. Beautiful weather this morning. Start with 59, now it's 65, so it's going to be about 80 something 82, 83. But, expected some rain in late afternoon. Nothing to add. It's going to be a beautiful day. Working outside, fixing stuff before winter comes. So nothing to add, and how copy? K1 KUZ, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, over.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I got you 5-8. You're sounding really good here this morning. Amongst the static crashes, but they're not going to be a big issue, that's for sure. We'll see how things go signal-wise, but got your number, 10465. And good hearing you, Mike. And yeah, okay on the weather up that way. It's been wet here, that's for sure, and quite humid here today. I'll call it pretty much mostly sunny, but that can change really quick. Within 15 minutes, it could be completely overcast, and so you never know. It's been a lousy summer, I gotta say. Not a lot of sunshine, so anyway, really good to hear you, Mike. Sounding good there for sure. I hope to catch you during the week there. I know you're a busy guy there. Over.
Roger. Oh, definitely. Well, my dog starts fighting, so I apologize for that. But, the little one is very sensitive. If someone, we live on cul-de-sac, so really people passing by our house, walking or jogging. So now this time, people walking around. So I guess that's the noise from. 73, I hope I can catch you this upcoming weekend. Wishing you 73 and have a nice weekend for you and yours. K1 KUZ, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, clear.
You bet there, Mike. Yeah, same to you. And have a good weekend there, and take care of all that. We'll catch you hopefully during the week there sometime. Know you're busy, that's for sure. So take care, Mike. Good hearing you as always. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike up there in Canada. 10465 on the roster. Next Connecticut station, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 183. Yeah, the band's crappy this morning, and we're doing the usual around here. If you didn't make the hole yet in the water, I got to talk to you. One of my PCs with network card doesn't like it. It's there and it's not there, so I got to see what's going on with that. Maybe Mike would know, but anyways, all this other stuff requires the Cat 5 cable. I'm on the Sun SDR2 this morning with the PC. No streaming. Band's crappy and stuff, but I'll talk to you Monday when the network's working. K1 KUZ NYBA.
All right, Larry. I got you 5-8. I got you 5-8 here this morning, and but of course I got a bunch of static crashes, but they're down there. They're not an issue really. You just hear them there, but nope, I didn't make the hole yet. I got another way to do it, so I won't even if I use the cable. I got another way to do it without making a hole in the wall. So no issue. But I'll talk to you on that Monday on it. Over.
All right, then you can do it then without making a hole. All right, cool. And you sound good this morning on frequency. So, all right, K1 KUZ on YBA.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, have a good weekend. Catch you Monday, and we'll go over things there. But yeah, did the same thing again last night. And of course, it only takes me once I go to my settings there. It only takes just about 3 minutes, and I got it all back up and working. It'll work the rest of the night. So figure that out. I can't, but it drops that internet, and it seems like it's mostly on the videos. I don't know why, but anyway, we'll go over that and maybe a remedy for it. So take care, Larry. We're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and that's Larry in Connecticut, 10123 on the roster. My next station up is ending in India Sierra Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ray, Kilo, Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, 7026 on the ECARS roster. Good morning, Dave, and I've got you about 5 by 9 here in North Carolina, over.
Okay, I don't recognize your call sign. Can I get it again? I think I got Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
USL, you got it right on, sir. 7026 on the ECARS roster, over.
Roger, got the 7026. Your name went by me kind of quick.
My name is Ray, sir. Over.
Is that Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee?
Affirmative.
Okay, Ray, yeah, I'm hearing you fine. I got some static crashes in here. And, yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log here now. And, what section of North Carolina are you in there? Over.
I'm up in the upper northeast part. If you find Elizabeth City on the map, you won't be but a few minutes from me, over.
Roger, yeah, you're close to me for sure. I'm just on the other side of the mountain there for certain. I can look out here and see the tops of the mountains right there with the trail going right across it, looking right at them. And I could be from my location into North Carolina in maybe 8 minutes by car there.
Oh, wow, it sounds like you've got a beautiful view up there. Yeah, we're down here at sea level, and we're about 20 minutes from the sea, and I always see a slope around us here, so it's pretty nice here as well. We have a beautiful sunny day today, and we're going to go play in the water with Boy Scouts later on.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got a pretty decent location radio-wise. It has its drawbacks because of wind. I'm open to all the wind. We get some big gusts here at times, but yeah, for scenery, and if you like the woods and mountains and hiking and all that kinds of things there, you can't beat it. So, anyway, good to hear you, Ray. We got you in the log here now. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
All right, well, yeah, the band's been rough the last couple of days. I couldn't even hear anything yesterday. Today it's nice to finally hear somebody on here. So thanks for picking me up, and I'll hand it back to you because I know you got a bunch more waiting. So 7-3s and good day to all. You're up 7. India Sierra Foxtrot. Back to net.
You bet there, Ray. Yeah, your signal report is 5-8 here. 5-8. And, of course, I got the static crashes in there, but sounding good, Ray. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. And we now have you in here. So 7026 for an ECARS number. We're clear with Ray. That is Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, located in North Carolina. And he is 7026 on the roster. KN4MUF. Gene, if you can hear me, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Bristol, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. 77 degrees. A nice day today. We're going to go ahead and back up to Tennessee up at Ford Lake to a house of picking up limbs and cleaning up after the winds and storms that come through. And so checking with you from there for the next 3 or 4 days. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. Net, over.
Yeah, I can't tell if Gene's in there. Any station out there got KN4MUF?
Yeah, he was in there, Dave, and said he's in Alabama, going to clean up some sticks from the storms that went through, then hopefully be back in Tennessee.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I can tell he's there. I mean, I can just barely hear him in the background, but can't understand anything he's saying. He's way down low here. And yeah, can you get you got any other information or just a general check-in?
Yeah, you got any more traffic?
No, but I sure do appreciate the relay, but that's all. I want to check in and say good morning, everybody.
And I'll be through.
Roger. Yep, no more traffic. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning to everybody. So I think I heard him pretty good heard there, so I'll just pass that on to you. That was KN4MUF. This is K9JJM with the relay. Back to you, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I appreciate the relay. Like I said, I could just barely tell he's there. But I haven't checked in. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this weekend. I guess he goes back and forth between the two. There in Tennessee. So, all right, thanks for that, Jeff. We got him in the log there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene currently in Huntsville, Alabama. And thanks again for the relay, Jeff. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, I think I got 3 there. I missed 1. I got Kilo 1. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. I got station ending in Uniform November Whiskey, and there was 1 I missed. Try it again. I thought I heard a third station. Was there any other station trying to check in? Okay, I'm not. I could have sworn I heard a third one, but could be the old QSB there. Anyway, we'll pick up the mobile station, Uniform November Whiskey. Please stand by. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima, Paul, membership number 4855, traveling westbound I-40 between Wilmington, North Carolina and Raleigh, North Carolina. And I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Thanks for picking me up this morning. And you're about a 5'8" coming in here southeastern North Carolina this morning. I don't believe we've ever spoke before, but it's great to meet you this morning. And I just want to see how the mobile's doing on my, I got about a 3-hour cruise this morning. So back to you.
Yeah, okay, Paul. No, you're doing fine here in East Tennessee. And yeah, I've talked with you before. You're in my log here and all that. We spoke before for sure. And yeah, I got your number 4855. So yeah, Paul, you're doing pretty good from that mobile unit. 5'7" to around 5'8". Just a little bit of QSB. Over.
Roger that. Very good. Well, yeah, a little bit of noise on my end. It doesn't sound as bad as some other stations have been reporting. So, but thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it, and it's good to meet you again. And we'll be clear here in KI4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile in North Carolina.
Yeah, right, Paul. Yeah, you drive safe there. And if you need anything, just call, recheck, whatever. We'll get you right back in here. And good to hear you. I got your number 4855. Currently west on Route 40 in North Carolina. And good to hear you, Paul. Anyway, decent signal. Drive safe, and we'll catch you again there. You take care. Clear with Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile unit. And he's 4855 on the roster. Station ending in Uniform November Whiskey. Come on in. I had a station Uniform November Whiskey. Come on in. I will put a little check mark by that. I know I heard him. Maybe he lost me, but I cannot hear him now. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? All are welcome.
Kilowatt Tango 8, Delta X-ray. Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got a station ending, I believe, in a Delta X-ray. And I got Oscar Bravo Victor. Was there other ones there?
W1Y.
Yankee Juliet uniform, got you. Was there any others?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Was that Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee?
Sure so.
Okay, I have you on the list. Any others? Okay, nothing else is heard currently, and let's see. All I got was a Delta X-ray. Station ending in Delta X-ray. Come on in.
Yes, this is Kilowatt Tango 8 Delta X-ray. Kilowatt Tango 8 Delta X-ray. Bob in Stowe, Ohio, near Cleveland.
Okay, I got a Kilowatt Tango 8 Delta X-ray. Is the call correct?
QSL.
Okay, just making sure on that. It handles Bob in Stowe, Ohio. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. You're a new check-in with me there. Now have you in my log. Going to give you a 5.8. 5.8's almost 5.9 this morning out of Ohio there, Bob. Sounding good? Over.
Yes, thank you very much. This is my first check-in. Actually, it's my first check-in to a net ever on single sideband. So, yeah, you're about a S9 plus 10 or so. Go ahead.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, good to hear you. That's for sure. And, yeah, welcome to sideband. And, yeah, you're going to have a whole lot of nets you can check into, so you have yourself a good time for certain. And your station's sounding real good down here in East Tennessee anyway, so yep, have fun. And, like I say, there's all kinds of nets on HF here. Whatever, 40 meters mostly. There is some on 20, but 40 is real active in the morning. Nice band to get on if you want to check into some nets there. But anyway, hearing you real good there. I got you in my log. I hope to catch you again there. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you seem to have a lot of other people suggesting as well, so I'll say 73, but I'll be listening for a while. Thank you very much for the welcome. This is Kilowatt Tango 8 Delta X-ray.
You bet there, Bob. Yeah, sounded real good, no doubt about it. So take care. Hope to catch you again there soon. Cleveland, Kilowatt Tango 8 Delta X-ray. That's Bob in Stowe, Ohio. And new check-in of me and new to sideband. Let's see, ending in Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
K1 KUZ, Dave, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 69 degrees and sunny in Lansing this morning, and it looks like we're headed to about 83 degrees and sunny this afternoon, and maybe some showers later on. Back to you, Dave. You're sounding good this morning, N8OBV.
Yeah, I got you good too, Monty, no doubt about it. About an S8, pretty steady. Actually, the static flashes on here are starting to fade down even more, so things are opening up a little bit there. And, okay, on the weather, currently down here we just hit 70 degrees, and I'm going to call it mostly clear. There is some clouds up there, and quite humid down here. We've gotten ourselves a lot of rain down here. It's been kind of a wet summer, but we're making it through it. It's better than snow there, Monty. Over.
Yeah, the band's in pretty good shape this morning for sure. Anyway, I'm hearing you real good this morning. Probably about as good as I ever do anybody. We'll catch you later. Have a good night.
All right there, yeah, take care. Have a good weekend, and again there, Monty. Again, sounded really good down here out in Michigan for sure. Cleveland, November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor, that's Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. Really good sounding there this morning. Let's see, I believe this is Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. Charlie out of Ada, Central Pennsylvania. Got 66 degrees and cloudy skies. And they're calling for rain today. I don't know when we're going to get it for sure, but who knows. Ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You sound good up here, Dave. You're a 5'9". A3YJU. We're clear. Thanks. God bless.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, you're about the same. I got a stingy meter on this radio, but you're up around that S8 mark, almost onto the S9. Sounding good there. And out of August, PA. Member number 30026. And good hearing you, Charlie. Hope all's well on your end there. Currently here, it looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day, maybe some thunderstorms toward the end of the day, which happens almost every day. You get the chances of them lately, and never know. We've certainly got plenty of water here, that's for certain. But take care, Charlie. Good hearing you as always. Have a good weekend.
Likewise, have a good weekend. God bless. JE3YKU, down along.
Roger, roger. We're clear with Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Avis, PA, 30026 on the roster. Next station I got was a Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Up here in Massachusetts, please copy 10481. 67 degrees and late rain, over.
Okay, a little bit of QSB on the signal there. I didn't catch your name. I understand you're up in Massachusetts, and I think I got the ECARS number of 10481. Not sure if that's correct, but can I get your name one more time and that ECARS number?
Yeah, QSL name here is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, and you have the correct number, over.
All right there, Brad. Yeah, first time checking with me for sure. And good to hear you. And for signal report, I have to give you about a 4.5 to 5.6, somewhere in that range. I'm hearing you almost 100% there, but with some of the static crashes, it kind of interferes with some of the stuff you say. But anyway, good to hear you, Brad. And I hope to catch you again there. Another new check-in with me, and I got you in my log there now, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're solid 5'9", up here in Plymouth County in the state of Massachusetts. All right, 73, have fun. W1AY, cheerio.
Yeah, thanks for that signal report, Brad. Yeah, you're down there a little bit, but pretty much can get you 100% there in between the static. But take care, have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again soon for sure. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. That's Brad up there in Massachusetts. 10481 on the ECARS roster. New check-in here. Let's see. It takes care of that. Is there a station? Uniform November Whiskey. Uniform November Whiskey. You out there? Still nothing heard on that one. Maybe he can't hear me, but he did check in. I did catch that call sign. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll give you priority. Any check-ins, call now.
November 4, Julia Delta Lima.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. Okay, I got Electromotive Force. Was there any others there?
N4 JDO, place North. Good morning.
I'm hearing a real faint one in the background there. Anybody hear that other checking? Somebody's trying to check and I can barely tell you're there, but any relay station here in that, any relay here in that station?
I can't take up with
Yeah, okay, that station's trying to check in there. Yeah, you're way down. I can't get a relay on you. best I can say is to give a little time here, 15, 20 minutes or whatever, and try to check in again. And if I'm not here, the next station up might hear you. Anyway, let's see. We got the EMF, Electromotive Force. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Thank you very much for picking me up. The band is a little bit squirrely today, I think, because your signal is barely readable. So I'm just checking in and saying hello. And my ECARS number is 2915-2915 for life, as long as that lasts. So I'm just going to check in and get out of the way. And I don't have your call sign yet, or your name. If you give me your call sign and your name, I'll jot them down here real quick. Over.
Roger that, Al. Roger that. Yeah, the name here is Dave. Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo. That's Dave. And the call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu. Copy?
Yes, I got that very much, Dave. Thank you very much. Sorry to be so out of touch this morning. I guess I just got up and my brain hasn't quite woke up yet. But I woke up enough to be able to say 7-3 and get out of the way here. So 7-3 Dave, K1, I didn't write it down that time. So 7-3, and we'll get out of your way here, and you can check it for station. Over.
Yeah, okay, Al. I just need to prefix your call. For some reason, I can't remember your prefix. And, yeah, just give me that if you would, please. Okay, you still there, Al?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm not copying you very well, Dave. Over.
Okay, can I just get the prefix to your call again, Al? The prefix to your call?
Yes, sir. It's a W2, Whiskey 2. It's a real old call sign. Old call sign like me. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Al. Yeah, for some reason I forgot your the first part of your call sign, but we got you. Whiskey 2, Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Al. Anyway, good hearing you, Al. You take care. Got you in the log here, which I've talked to you plenty of times before, but it's been a little bit there. So you take care. Hope to catch you next time there. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, looking forward to things getting better here. Every day is a new adventure these days. So 7-3, Dave. And I hope we'll have better signals next time. This is W2EMF, staying 7-3 and on the plug. Out.
Yeah, very good there, Al. You take care, and hope to catch you again there soon. Have a good weekend, good week coming up. Hope all's well on your end. We're clear with Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. That is Al, member number 2915 for life. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got to tune you guys in a little bit better. We're drifting a bit. I got WA4ZAZ. I got Romeo India Victor. Was there other check-ins there?
Charlie Mike Juliet.
Station ending in Juliet, the call again.
Charlie Mike Juliet.
Got that clearly on November 4, Charlie Mike Juliet. Was there any others there? Okay, nothing else is heard. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Wally. Come on in.
Located in Inverness, Florida. It is currently 81.5 degrees. It's the ECARS number 40001, 40,001. K1KUZ, back to you, Dave, WA4 is
All right there, Wally. Yep, thanks for that info. I knew I was off a little bit there, and I just kind of tune the other station in until I hear them sounding as normal as I think they sound, and I'm usually pretty close. So, how am I doing right now? Over.
You sound real close now, thanks.
Okay, yeah, I got covered over there, Wally. Try that again.
Well, you're still off a few hertz, but that's okay. You're sounding almost normal now.
Okay, Wally. It drifts a little bit as it heats up, but not even really a whole tick mark. Barely even moving it, but it's enough to throw your station off a little bit there and make it sound a little bit funny. But I got this natural as I can make it sound, and that's about the best I can do with it. No digital readout on these rigs there. You got to go by ear, I guess. But anyway, yeah, good to hear you, Wally. Currently here we're 70, we just hit 72, and I'm going to call it half and half, mostly. I'll call it mostly sunny, but there's a lot of clouds up there. Possible thunderstorm at the end of the day, as usual. A lot of humidity, and we've gotten a lot of rain, Wally, but outside that, all is well. Over.
Roger that. I think we're getting a little bit weak there, so the band is changing a little bit on us. Yeah, I think we're going to have a decent weekend as well. We can certainly use some rain. We're at deficit here now. Having to run the sprinkler on Wednesday a full 7 hours in order to try to make up for what rain we're not getting. Have a good day up your way. I look forward to talking to you next week or during the week. K1KUZ, WA4 is going to be that substrate.
You bet, Wally. Yeah, you guys need rain, and we don't need any. We have gotten a lot of rain so far this summer, a lot, way more than I've seen in the past 8 years. So you just never know. But we're dealing with it. One good thing is I never see a puddle out there after it rains. Everything just runs down this mountain. You can get 4 inches of rain, and you can look out there an hour later, and you're not going to see a puddle anywhere. So I guess that's a good thing. But take care, Wally. We'll catch you next time there. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Station India Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net there. You're sounding good here. This is Bill, N9RIV, Danville, Illinois. Well, we started out at 72 degrees there this morning. Going up to a high of 83 today. It's going to be humid. We did have a bunch of thunderstorms that rolled through there this morning, but they're gone now. So hopefully they'll stay away for a little bit. And that's about the weather here on this end, roster number 9102, and don't have a whole lot planned for the day. So thanks for running the net there. Appreciate that. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch up with you later. And RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. Yeah, good hearing you this morning. Yeah, you're doing fine down here, 5'8" to 5'9". I hear Illinois, I hear Michigan really good down here. I don't know why, but I do. Even when the band's kind of lousy, I hear Illinois and I hear Michigan really well down this way. So, yeah, it sounded fine, 5'8" to 5'9" out of Danville, Illinois. But, yeah, all's well here, Bill. Hope all's well on your end. And currently 72 degrees down here, quite humid. Chance of thunderstorms towards the end of the day, but we just deal with it there, Bill. Over.
Roger. And by the way, you're 10 over 9 here. You got a fantastic signal.
Yeah, well, like I said, I got like a pipeline up that way for whatever the reason might be. And even when the bands are not that good, I hear you fine. So figure that one out. Michigan also, that's just the way it is. So antenna is oriented directly north-south, but so I don't get anything really out west. It's mainly this East Coast. But anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time. Over.
Roger. You too there, Dave. 7-3. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. N9RIV.
Roger that. Take care, Bill. 7-3 to you. We're clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Next station, November 4th, Charlie Mike Juliet. N4CMJ. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. The temperature here is about 84 in Central Florida. Partly cloudy. Going to get some rain this afternoon, I think. I'm just getting back into ham radio. I've been absent for a few years, and I've got the urge to get back into it. So I hope my transmission is good, and looking forward to talking to you a bit more. Back to you, Dave.
All right there. New check-in with me there, and welcome to the net here. I got November 4th, Charlie Mike Juliet. I understand you're in Florida. Can I get your name and your city? The name and the city? Over.
Sure. My name is Chuck. Charlie United Hotel. Charlie United. Charlie Kilo Chuck. And I'm in Leesburg, Florida. Central Florida.
Yeah, okay, Central Florida there. Copy that. And, I missed your name. Your name went by me again. I don't know why, the way you were spelling it or whatever. Can you just try your name again, please?
Yeah, I think you've got a little bit of name. Sometimes it's radio. My name is Chuck. Charlie Hotel United Kilo.
Roger that. We copied that time, Chuck. Yeah, I got some static crashes in here, but your signal's fine. You're S7 to S8. There's no issues there, but I'm picking up a little bit more static crashes now, kind of knocking you down there. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. I got you in my log now, and sure hope to hear you on this net again there. You're doing pretty good up this way. Over.
Okay, thank you, Dave. I'll be sure to get back to you again.
Okay, Chuck. Well, if you're familiar with this net at all, there's a change in net control stations every hour. And my shift is just on Saturday morning here from 8 till 9. So if you would like to talk with me, it would have to be on a Saturday morning from 8 till 9 on ECARS here. Well, of course, we could always just end up on some frequency there and just have a rag chew there. But anyway, really good to hear you, Chuck. And doing good there, and hope all's well for you. Everything's doing fine here. And just an awful wet summer there, Chuck. So 7-3, hope to catch you soon. Okay, we're clear with Chuck there. That is November 4th, Charlie Mike Juliet in Florida. New check-in with me. Nice to meet him. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo Uniform.
Got Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. I think there was another one there.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, I got IQJ. I think there's another one in the background there.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, now I can tell there's another check-in in there, but I cannot make him out. Is there any relaying station here in the other check-in?
Lima Delta Bravo, Jim is on the horn there.
Jim is in there, Lima Delta Bravo, you said?
Yeah, he's yelling for you there, Ray.
Yeah, I can't make out Jim at all there, Lima Delta Bravo. See if he's in there. I can't make him out at all.
Monty, if you would, tell Dave that I'll be his relief at 9 o'clock. Over.
I'll check you.
It's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo's in there. Jim, can you hear me? Over.
Roger that. I can hear you, Dave. I'm listening to you on the SDR receiver. But, buddy, if you're listening up there in Lansing, tell Dave that I will be his relief at 0900, and just give me his check-in numbers, and I'll take over. Thank you, Monty.
Yeah, this band is terrible right now. If Jim's in there talking, I can't hear him a bit, so don't want to cover anybody over. But so far I have Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, and I have Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet. Is there any other check-ins? Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so I'll take Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. If you're in there, come on in. Yeah, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, are you in there? How about Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet? You in there?
Yeah. Good morning, Dave. This is WB3IQJ. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Yeah, the band's not in real good shape right now, but you're about 5'7", 5'8" on peaks in here into central PA this morning. Just thought I'd come by and say good morning to you and everybody. So, trust everything's going fine. So anyhow, I won't hold it. How you copying, Dave? This is WB3IQJ.
Okay, I just simply forgot your name there. Sorry about it. Get your name?
Yeah, name's Don. Delta Oscar November Don. Number's 30637 for the roster.
Okay, Don, you have a little bit of a rough copy here this morning there. 30367.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I got all that there, Don. Yeah, things are starting to fall apart on this band a bit there, but I'm getting more static crashes, so there's storm activity going on somewhere up the East Coast, I would imagine. But anyway, Don, around a 5657, about 5657, in with the static crashes, and anyway, good to hear you, Don. I'm not hearing too many other stations right now. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. All right, I'm not going to hold it. I'll let it go here. But I can tell you, I guess I'll let the other guy tell you. Anyhow, there was a relay from Jim down there, so somebody else can fill that in. All right, WB3, my friend, you take care. WB3IQJ, back to you, Dave.
All right, Don, yeah, great to hear you, and take care. Hope to catch you next time, and you have a good week and a good weekend, good week coming up there. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Don, Central Pennsylvania, 30367 on the roster. I'm going to go back to Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, you copy? Bravo Uniform. Jim, you copy? Over. Okay, I know I heard him check in, but maybe he lost me entirely. I don't know. This is K1KUZ for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Lima.
Yeah, I heard a Juliet Sierra Lima. Was there another one there?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Got you, Jerry. Zulu Golf November. Got you. Any others? Okay, station ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning. excellent information there, Clarence. Yeah, good to hear you. You're located in India, Illinois, you said?
Indiana, we're 40 miles east of Indianapolis, Indiana, just off of US 40.
Roger that, Indiana. Copy that. Just off 540. Name's Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Anyway, good to hear you for the first time there, Clarence. I know you and I haven't talked. And signal report down here in East Tennessee is around a 5.7. Around a 5.7, over.
Heck, USL, you're bouncing between the 5.7 and the 5.9 up here. A lot of static crashes in there this morning. Thanks for taking that, David. Have a great weekend there. KB9, JSL 73.
Yeah, okay, Clarence. I hope to catch you again there. Nice to hear you for the first time. And again, I got you in my log here, and hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. It's Clarence in Indiana. And nothing to check in with me. And go to Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, and good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave N2ZGN. We have nice, overcast skies with some sun breaking through. 62 degrees, and we expect rain later on this afternoon. N2ZGN.
Right, Jerry. Yeah, you're a little bit lighter than you normally are, but the bank conditions have been lousy here this morning. But hearing you okay, 100% there. Out of Peru, New York. Yeah, currently, we're quite humid down here. We've been that way for most of the summer. And tons of rain, way more than we need, and not a real lot of sun. It hasn't been a good summer down here, Jerry, believe it or not. And I just hope that it all changes before we get winter. So I imagine all this rain and snow, we'd be buried down here, so hope all changes before it starts getting cold. But anyway, good hearing you, Jerry. Good, pretty decent signal down here around a 5.7 or so. Over.
Losing you there, Dave. A lot of static, so you have a great day. N2ZGN.
Yeah, it's noisy, Jerry. I agree with you there. So anyway, take care. Hope to get you next week, maybe under a little bit better band conditions there. Stay safe. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We're clear with Jerry on this November 2 Zulu Golf, November, Peru, New York. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call them out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, there you are, Jim. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Roger that, Dave. I think I'm going to be your relief this morning. I'm not sure. I don't think anybody else has volunteered to pick Frank's shift up. He won't be with us today or tomorrow. So when you get done there, give me your numbers and I'll take over, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, you're doing fine now. You're 5.8. 5.8. From nothing to 5.8. If you were trying to check in before, I did not hear anything. But anyway, good to hear you, Jim. And yeah, I'll catch you in just a bit here. I'm doing fairly good. Band conditions have not been the greatest, but yeah, I'm up to my normal count there. So catch you in just a few minutes there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll be listening for you. There before I was listening to you on an SDR receiver. I just took a chance on trying to check in, but it didn't work out. But anyway, when you're done, I'll be ready, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I just looked at the clock. I might have just passed it to you now. According to what I see, I got less than a minute or so before we change here. So anyway, I have, let's see, count one. There's one here I missed. Couldn't get him. And I got 20 check-ins, Jim. 20 total. And then we got one mobile unit. No other portable or QRP or nothing. So we got one mobile and a total of 20. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you wrote down here. Whenever I post mine, I'll post yours along with it. You got anything else before I take over, Dave? Back to you.
Not really, Jim. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. You run a fine net for sure there, and we'll probably listen along for a little bit. Well, then we got to get rolling. Got stuff to do. Got a little bit of antenna work to do here today. So take care, Jim. Always good to hear you. Have a good net there, and get you soon. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is K1 KUZ, clear and listening. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave. Have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. By the way, I got you in. Here's my first check-in. We're clear with Dave. He's down in Unicorn County, Tennessee. 1995 on the ECARS roster. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, and the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'll be your net controller for this shift. Again, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of all the morning's business here. The first list we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Kilo 2 Hotel. I got a Kilo 2 station. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing hurts. Kilo 2 station, come with your full call, please.
Right. We're sort of on the driveway, 73 now. You, this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. ECARS number 20301. 20301. Lifetime.
Roger that, Chris. I'll give you a signal report here. I got you a little over 5'9" here. You're sounding excellent from Bayville, New Jersey. Let me ask you a question there, Chris. I worked out in Morristown, the Persephone area, back in the Reagan days. I'm an old retired construction worker. Where is Bayville in relation to Morristown and Persephone? Over.
Roger. North of Atlantic City and 50 miles east of Philadelphia, PA. And that should give you, we are
Roger. I got you pretty much zeroed now. Yeah, there's a lot of villages around there in New Jersey. I just didn't know whether you was in maybe Morris or Sussex County or close by there, but I see that you're not. Anyway, Chris, do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, just give you a signal report. You're really good. Audio is over in New Jersey. We're about 2 Southern New Jersey people,
Roger that, Chris. Yeah, the clay mill here is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. Down real close, but not exactly where, but really close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. Now copy. Roger that, Chris. Have a great day. And your mobile, your portable there is doing great. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Bayville, New Jersey. 20301 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Chris. Okay. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Come on in there, Paul. How you doing down there in Oak Island this morning? Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jim. Yeah, you got Paul here, but I'm up by Kinston, North Carolina, making a little road trip to see the grandchildren this morning. But doing well, and you're a little light on me this morning, but I'm surprised you can pull me out. So I'm very pleased to hear that, and all is good. But we're looking at 80 degrees right now, partly cloudy. Expected to get up to about 94 today in eastern North Carolina here. No global warming here. It's what it's supposed to be. Very good. And it's good to hear you in there this morning. Thanks for picking me up. How am I sounding there, Jim? Go ahead.
I got you between 5'8" and 5'9". Your excellent audio is always, Paul, and I'm glad to see you're going to go see them grandchildren. How many of them are you blessed with, Paul?
Well, I've got two. I've got a boy and a girl, so it's all good, but I don't get to see them quite enough. Can't talk them into coming down to Oak Island. I sure would love to have them come visit me in Oak Island, but everybody's busy. You know how that goes. Back to you.
Roger that. The cat's in the cradle. You've heard that song, I'm sure.
Roger that. Very good. Well, thanks for running the net this morning. Doing a great job as usual. It's good to hear you in there this morning, and I'll look forward to talking to you a little later on down the log. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, in the mobile, Kinston, North Carolina, 73.
Roger that, Paul. Before you get away there, I never had a chance to apologize to you. I owe you an apology. I never did get a catch-up to you in Dayton up there at the Hamfest, and I was looking forward to shaking your hand, but it just didn't work out, and I apologize 1,000 times. Over.
Roger that. No apology necessary. It's my loss. So anyway, well, hopefully everything goes well. I can get back over there real soon. We'll see what we can do. But I look forward to shaking your hand. And I would really rather have a cup of coffee with you over at the Flying Pig, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Hi. Very good. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
Roger that. But now next summer, there's a real good possibility you'll be seeing me down there at Oak Island. We didn't get to go this year. Things just didn't work out. But I really missed that place, so I'm a betting that we'll be back down there next summer. Over.
Roger that. Sounds fantastic. And, well, my email's good on QRZ there. So you give me an advance warning, we'll stop and go have that cup of coffee. Very good, Jim. Good talking to you this morning, and look forward to catching you a little later. KI4SPO in the mobile.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Paul. He's mobile, going to visit his grandbabies there, and originating from Oak Island, North Carolina there. We're going to clear with Paul 4855 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Paul on the log. We'll clear with Paul. Okay, one more call for mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Come now. I heard the word mobile, but I could not break the call out. Try it one more time. I can hear him in there. Has anybody got a copy on that mobile station? Okay, mobile station, try it again here in a few minutes, and maybe we'll have a little better connection. Just say the word, and we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. There was another station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. Next, Monty, you're up. November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in.
There's another one in there, Jim. I can try again, I guess.
Okay, other station, try it again. Monty, if you can hear him, relay him in for me. No, that might be Rolly up there in Copper Cliff. Monty, if you can hear him, relay him in if you would, please.
I don't hear him that well, Jim.
I don't hear him at all, so you're in better shape than I am.
Jim, I can get him. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, Roger, Jim. Please stand by. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. My good buddy Rolly, VA3CRE. I'm the relay station for net control of ECARS. Come on aboard, Rolly. This morning, going up into Canada this morning, Rolly. But good morning from the ECARS. Then I think you said double Nicker 55 Fahrenheit. Is that your temperature?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, double nickel.
Right. Your VA3CRE K2. VA3CRE, and I'm
checking in there this morning. We're going to clear with Rolly and Chris as well over there in the great state of New Jersey. Thanks again, Chris. And let's see, we got Rolly in the log. We already got Chris in the log there. Rolly is 30691 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rolly. Now we're going to go get Monty in Lansing, Michigan. November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in, Monty.
LBB, Jim. This is N8OBB. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 69 degrees in Lansing. It looks like we're headed to about 83 this afternoon. This morning. That's you, Jim. N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. It is a crazy band indeed, but we're going to endeavor to persevere here. And Monty, just a word. How's your daughter doing? Is she coming along okay? Over?
Yeah, thanks for asking. She got out yesterday.
and Lillian seems to be leaving her legs, and she's fighting at the bit to get back to work. She's a lone ranger in her office, and they're missing her, so she wants to get back to work. But she's going to have to take it easy until that's gone. Maybe Monday, I don't know. But thanks for asking. We'll catch you later and get after those guys. There seems to be a lot of them on there this morning.
Roger that, Monty. She must be of good stock. That says a lot for you and the missus. Monty, we're going to clear with you. Give the best of your daughter for me, and I hope her a quick recovery. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log. We'll clear with Monty. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
I got Rich there in Wilmington, North Carolina. There was another trying to check in. Try it again. I know that voice. I got you in here, Les. You're a little light, but I've got you in here nonetheless. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, Rich, stand by one. I'm going to pick this really light station up here first, and I'll be right with you. You're good and strong. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how you doing down there in Georgia this morning? Over. Roger that, Les. You're sounding good. How's your recovery coming along? I hope you're coming out of it there, old friend. Over. Well, my money's on you, Les. Those old baby boomers have got to stick together. I'm sure you're going to come out of it. Over. Roger that, Les. Have a great day and get yourself feeling better. And I'm going to be looking forward to hearing you soon again, Les. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Les in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Les. Next up, sorry for the wait, Rich. Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. You're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You're coming in 5-9 for GTH this morning. Got a lot of static crashes around here, so it's choppy at best. How's the great state of Ohio treating you today? Over.
Hey, it's everything's just fine in the great state of Ohio. I feel a lot lighter in my wallet this morning there, Rich. Mommy went out and bought her a new car the other day, and my God, I can't believe the prices on these new cars. Over.
Yeah, it's incredible. I can't believe the prices on trucks. That's a real expense to buy. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I couldn't afford to go buy a new truck. Mine is a 2006 Silverado Really, it's in good shape. It's only got about 115,000 miles on it. Being a 2006, that's 17 years old and only got 110,000 miles on it. I think I'm doing pretty good, over.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, my truck, I think I bought in 2009. It's got 70,000, and I just got done putting a couple antenna mounts on the truck. And I tell you what, that was quite the exercise to do the proper grounding a vehicle radio, over.
Roger that, Rich. I know it's some of them trucks is it's hard to find the ground on them because there's so much plastic on them. I mean, they're not all metal like they used to be, Rich. Over.
That's right. That's right. I spent a lot of time on my back with a drill and grounding straps and trying to make good connections between the body and the frame, over.
Roger on that. Hey, let me ask you while I got you on here, Rich, your dad still doing okay, over?
Oh, yeah, he's doing fine. He's living life large. I talked to him yesterday. He was real happy with the health care worker he's got, and everything's fine. We just got to figure out when to go down to see him again. Yeah, the Velo Airlines got some really cheap fares, $29 from Wilmington to West Palm Beach, over.
Roger that. I used to get them flights from Syracuse to Columbus all the time when I was working up there in Oswego at that nuke. And, yeah, we get $29, $37, something like that, round trip from Syracuse to Columbus, over.
Roger that. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up. I figured you're going to take this empty spot this morning, so I came up to the shack and see if you're on. Anyhow, let's get back to your business. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a good day, and 73.
Roger that, Rich. 73 to you as well, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you down the log. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with Rich. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
India Sierra Foxtrot, come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Come again with it again. We got a lot of QR Nancy on the band this morning, please.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Over.
Roger that, Ray. I got you. How's things in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
Bright and sunny and nice and warm out down here today, Jim. I'm about to go take a bunch of blood cells and go play with the news. Over.
Roger on that. As long as you're staying on the cool side of the door, Ray, it sounds like a great day, over.
Oh, definitely, over. Just sitting here sipping some coffee and getting ready to go do that, over.
Roger that, yep. What else you got going here this morning, Ray? Any other big plans, over?
No, not right now. Just sitting here having my wake up and playing radio, over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you at about 5'7" to 5'8". There's a lot of QSB and QR Nancy on the band this morning, so it's a little bit of a tough copy, but you're in the log nonetheless there, Ray. Over.
All right. Well, thanks for picking me up, Jim. I have you 5 by 9 over down there, pushing a little more than that down here. Part of that's because I only got half an antenna right now, and part of it says you're right, the band's been rough these last few days. But either way, thanks for picking me up and sending me free. And good morning and good day to all. Kilo Delta 7 to that's it.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina, 7026. I got my teeth plugged up, and I can't see what I'm saying here. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Tango Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning. Personal here's Tom, Tango Oscar Mary, ECARS number 21134. That's 21134.
Roger that, Tom. Let me get a QTH on you. This is the first time contact for you and I, over.
I hear you very staticky, but I copy you, yes. QTH here is Maple Shade, New Jersey. That's Maple Shade, New Jersey, 08052.
Okay, give me the city again in New Jersey. Maple, what was it?
Maple Shade. Maple Shade, like a shady tree.
All right, I got you in here, Tom. How's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning, over?
Very, very, very cloudy here today. Sun's in and out. Looks like it's going to rain later on. Don't plan on doing anything. Just sitting here with the grand dog. I'm watching the grand dog. Kids are in Ireland, so I'm watching the dog. Back to you.
Roger that. I like to do that, too. Everybody goes on a trip, and me and my old Labrador Retriever, we stay here and take care of things at the clay mill, over.
QSL on that. All right, I'm going to let you go. Get some more check-ins. Thanks for the contact. This is W2TTS, Tom out of Maple Shade, New Jersey. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Tom. Let me get one more question here. The suffix on your call, is it Tango, Sierra, or is it Golf Tango Sierra, over?
Sierra, QSL.
QSL. I've got it, Tom. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. We got him there. Yep. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I've got a November 7 Romeo X-Ray Whiskey, I think it was, and I got a station that's ending in X-Ray. Let's go with those two because they're really light. First up, November 7, Romeo X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. I've got you at November 7, Romeo X-Ray Whiskey. Bill in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Is that a QSL, over? Roger that, Bill. It's a tough copy this morning. You're fading in and out, but I've got you in the log. Do you have any other comments for the net before I move on to get this next check-in? It's a really tough copy this morning. Over. Roger that, Bill. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I wish that the van was in better shape. I'd like to learn a little more about your station, but that'll be for another time. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I had a station that ended in X-ray. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. QSL?
QSL on that, Joe. I've got you, buddy. It's a tough copy this morning from Struthers, Ohio, but I've got you in the log. How you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, we didn't get flooded out, but we had a lot of lightning and rain yesterday. It just came down like crazy. We're supposed to have some today, so I'm trying to jump in there and do a few things on ham radio before the storm comes again. Well, I've never seen such bad weather this country's had. I'm just kind of scared what winter's going to bring us. So how you doing up there? How's the weather? Weather here is about 80-some degrees right now, but we'll get warmer. Go ahead.
Roger that, Joe. You're up and down like a big old ocean rolling wave, in and out, but I've got you here. The weather here, we've got about 80 down here along the river, and it's going to be another hot, muggy day in southern Ohio. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, like I say, we've never had a summer like this, but I'm afraid of the winter. Anyway, I won't hold you up. ECARS number is 8289. Good luck on getting more amateurs in there. This band, of course, it's not Earth's fault. It's, I guess, the sun's fault. Have a good day. God bless. WB8, WYX, Struthers, Ohio, clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to talk with you, and it's been a while. December the 27th of last year is the last time I talked to you, and I certainly hope it isn't that long till I hear you again. Have a great day, Joe. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of this little list here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Come on in, Buzz. How's things in North Wales this morning? Roger that. I hate to see him get it, but the good news is it ain't here at the Clay Mill. Over. I say I hate to see those folks getting them big storms up north there, but the good news is it's not here at the Clay Mill there, Joe. Over. Roger that. Hey, Buzz, you got any big plans for today? What's going on this weekend? Over. Roger that. Well, I'm betting that'll get that antenna back in shape then. And anyway, Buzz, you got anything else for the net before I try to get a few more check-ins? Over. Roger that. Buzz, I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice in the morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, come on in there. I thought my radio was broke for a moment. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You got a 5.9 plus signal here today. Beautiful day in Annapolis. It's clear blue skies. Going to be in the 80s, I think, today. No rain forecast. And I got the grass cut during the week, so I've got the day off. I thought maybe I'd start out by saying good morning to everybody, but I guess it's only you and me, K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5.9 here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good this morning. And have you got any big plans over there along the waterway for the day? Over.
No, I think it's going to be a slow day. The family is all coming back from the vacation at the ocean. Sally and I stayed home, and I suspect that they'll stop by on the way to Ohio just to say hi, and then we'll be back to our normal routine of just sitting around by ourselves.
Roger on that. Well, when my family goes on vacation, not always, but most generally, I'll kind of hang around the Clay Mill here, and me and my old Labrador Retriever, we have a lot of quality time there, Tim. Over.
Well, you know, we've got 4 cats here, and they make pretty good company, Jim. They're only good company in the daytime. At the night, they sometimes wake you up in the middle of the night, and no particular reason, just to say hi, I guess. But you know, when you get old like me, you need 8 or 12 hours of sleep. I think when I die, I want to come back as a cat because they sleep for about 18 hours a day. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Boy, I'll tell you one thing. This old man don't get that much sleep, Tim. If I usually get about 6 hours a night, and that's about it. After that, I'm ready to get up, over.
Well, I'd like to be able to get 8 hours a night, but I think you're right. I'm up and down all night. Never can seem to just turn it off and just lay there and sleep, or lay there and thinking about things in bed. But that's the way it is, and that's the way it's going to be. Not much we can do about it. I'll let you go get some more check-ins. I don't know why it's so slow. I guess it's a nice day and people are starting to get up and go out.
You never get a rest if you're thinking all the time, over.
You sound great, and I'll look for you soon. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. That's the price we pay for having a busy mind. When we do a lot of thinking, we don't get a rest much. Tim, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you maybe in the morning. We'll be able to cross paths again. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland, and the ECARS folks, listen up. That was a charter member there, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in, Ken.
KE8LDB, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Jim. We got a good day so far. It's in the upper 70s. Supposed to get up somewhere in the 90s and be hot and muggy and possibility of some rain later on. But I don't care. I'm staying on the cool side of the door, Jim.
Roger that. That's where the smart money is there, Ken. Hey, we're talking about pets and pooches and everything this morning. How many are you babysitting today, Ken? Over?
Well, we only got our dog today so far. I never know. Someone's going to get dropped off. But my daughter is off for the weekend, so she's got her dog, and everybody else has their dogs. So our dog is just catching up on her sleep.
Roger that. She probably feels lonely and neglected, doesn't she?
Oh, yes. She looks for the one that comes Monday to Friday, and she'll go and sit and watch your door for a while and say, hey, when is my cousin coming?
Roger that. Hey, I'm telling you what, whenever you get them socialized like that, they've got their own little socialized life there. I know when I take that Labrador of mine to the border when we'll go out of town for a few days or on vacation or whatever, he just loves it, man. He's up in the front seat, head out the window, and he can't wait to get there, over.
Oh, yeah, hey, they're pretty sharp. They're pretty sharp. We do occasionally bring our dog out to my son's. He has some ducks, and she loves to herd the ducks. But then when they've had enough, they chase her. But she just loves to go out there and do that, Jim.
Roger on that. It sounds like she has a good time. Anyway, Ken, it is great to see you. You're sounding good. I got you in the red at 5.9 plus about 5 dB. Have you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over?
No, Jim. It's just like to come in and say good morning. And sometimes I miss you, but I enjoy being on the radio, Jim. So you have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll catch you further down the log. KE8LDB, WB2FK. Catch you later, my friend.
Roger that, Ken. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Ken. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. I've got November, Delta 4, Mike Romeo. First up, Jeff, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for filling in this morning's open shift. Just a reminder of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service member roll call. It's the second Saturday of the month, so at 10 a.m., we will conduct that roll call. We will invite all our members to give us quick check-ins, and we usually have fun during that hour. Also, another reminder, ECARS streams live on two sources. You can find those two sources at my webpage, NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. You can see a couple or a few different tools that are very helpful, but of course you can stream. You can watch the stream either from YouTube or on a dedicated server that has a very low latency. Other than that, it's a beautiful day here at the shore, 80 degrees. It's going to get warm today. They're predicting 90 for the high, sunshine, light and variable breezes, and I hope you enjoy your day, Jim. NJ2US.
Roger that. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill, Jeff. I feel a lot lighter in my wallet, though. My beautiful little bride of 53 years decided she wanted a new car, Jeff. She went out and bought a new car, and I about had a heart attack when she told me the price on them things. Over.
It is a culture shock for many of us who aren't used to seeing the price of automobiles where they are. It's not unusual for, even a decent car, $30,000 on up, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000. These were home mortgages not too long ago, Jim.
Roger that. My God, I remember the first new car that I bought, Jeff. It was a 1967 Chevelle, and it was loaded, and the price on it was $3,700. Over.
I remember my brother bought a AMC Hornet for $1995.
Roger that. Anyway, Jeff, you are sounding terrific this morning. About 10 dB over S9, and excellent audio as always. And I'll be back here in about 12 or 13 minutes to hand this over to you. Back to you for a quick final, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. We'll see you at 10, and congratulations on Bev getting the new car, and it's worth it, Jim. I'm glad the smile on her face is ear to ear. Take care. K8LDB, NJ2US.
Roger that. She's always radiant, but she looks really good in that cranberry-collared new Dodge Durango. Anyway, Jeff, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Send Tracy my best as well. And we're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave in Wilkesboro, come on in.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR, happening to be in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, not a cloud in the sky, and we just got back from walking the dog along the river trail, which she appreciated. She told me that specifically. Currently at 72.5 degrees, call it 73, let's round it up. 73 amateur radio degrees, and
And member number, oh yes, 4260. And we appreciate you for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always good to hear you, and I'm glad you and the pupster enjoyed that walk along the trail this morning. And we'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, India Alpha Foxtrot.
I copy Kilo 4, India Alpha Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning. I heard you guys talking about pickup trucks a bit ago. I've got a 1990 GMC with 61,000 on it since new.
Roger that. Yeah, mine's a little older than that. It's a 2006. I only got about 110,000 on it though. But I couldn't even imagine going to buy a new one to replace it over.
You say your truck is a 2006, mine's a 1990.
Wow, you don't have any miles. I'm surprised it'll even start half the time, over.
I'm kind of losing a bit here. I kind of missed that last transmission.
Roger that. Hey, by the way here, I've got your call, Kilo 4, India Alpha Foxtrot. Could I get your name and QTH, please?
Yeah, the name here is Bob. And right now, my home address is Bushnell, Florida. But right now, I'm in Ontario, Canada.
Roger that. What are you doing up in Canada? You on a fishing trip?
Well, I got to say 7-3s. I'm losing you, and nice talking to you.
Roger that, Bob. Have a safe trip home, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob there, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Echo, November.
I copy November 2, Echo, November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. I hear you were calling for check-ins. ECARS number 21230. You're running about a 5.7, and I'm in Auburn, New York. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Give me that ECARS number again there. We had some QRN on the band. Over.
21230.
I copy 21230 QSL.
That is correct. Over.
Roger that. Tony, how's things up in Auburn this morning? Over.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I say, how are things up in Auburn, New York this morning? Over.
Oh, right now I think we're running about a 75 degrees, and maybe it's going to rain today. Yeah, maybe. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope if you do get rain, I hope it ain't a thunderstorm. A nice gentle rain don't hurt anything. Over.
Over. And by the way, I'm a proud owner, and I still own it. I bought it in 1969. I bought a Ford Mustang. Over.
Roger that on the Ford Mustang.
$2,600.
Did you buy a brand spanking new, Tony? Over.
I'm sorry, we doubled.
I say, did you buy it brand new, over?
Yes, sir, I did. Yeah, down in Long Island, New York.
Roger that. What'd you have to pay for it if I ain't being too nosy, over?
I paid $2,600 for it, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's about like that 67 Chevelle that I bought. It was $3,700 out the door, over.
Yeah. They're hard to come by these days, over.
Roger that. Tony, it's great talking to you. I got to get it moving along. Do you have anything else for the net, over?
Okay, well, look, I'll clear with you, and I'll say 73. This is N2EN, over.
Roger that, Tony. Have a great day, and it's always a pleasure talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. Let's see, I better get him in the log first. He's in Auburn, New York, 21230 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Tony. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
KD1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Steve here in Columbia, Maryland right now. 30751 the light for the roster. And boy, Jim, you see right here, 15 minutes, so I thought I'd talk to you ahead. So, everything is good at the clay mill there with you. Over.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good this morning, and you have been conspicuous by your absence. The last time I had the chance to talk to you was New Year's Day of this year, over.
That's about right. My work schedule changed. I used to be in the car a lot during the morning, but that is not true anymore. So I'm out doing some errands this morning, and I heard you on, so I thought I'd just say hello. And it's good to hear you as always, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in, Steve, and I hope it won't be that long until I hear you again. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
No, that's it. Just want to say have a good day, and talk to you soon. Hope I'll talk to you sooner than January. 73 Jim. 73 SMK Mobile.
Roger that, Steve. For the record there, I've got you at about 5'9" in your mobile. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Ellicott City, Maryland. 30751 on the ECARS roster. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. We got time to get another one or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim from the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KD1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilowatt 8, United Ocean United, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is KUOU Jim up here in Michigan. Just thought we'd check in and get on the rest. It's been a while.
Jim, it's been quite a while. July the 1st of 2021, that's 2 years ago. I hope everything's okay with you. Just bad timing, over.
Yeah, it's just been one of those things. Busy. Finally got back on the air here about earlier this year. So anyway, nice to be back again. So 7-3, and we'll be listening.
Roger that, Jim. Just for the record, I got you about 10 over S9 here. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Fenton, Michigan. 8287 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him, and we got time to get another check-in here before I turn it over to Jeff. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KD1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
I thought I heard November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, is that you?
Zulu Hotel uniform.
Could you relay him in, Jeff? I know he's there, but I can't pick him out.
Yeah, Zulu Hotel uniform. Good morning. Come on and I'll relay you in November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Thank you, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Just say to hello to Brother Jim for me, and I'll be hanging around to check in with you. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, Don, very good. Actually, you're quite strong here, so the band must be very Swiss cheesy. Don from Barrington, New Hampshire, lifetime member 10251. Jim, Don in New Hampshire says hello.
Roger that. Let me get his full call, Jeff.
I'm sorry, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform.
Roger that. I've got all the information here. Thank you, Jeff. Send Don my best, and while I've got you here, Jeff, I'll say thanks to everybody that checked in with me this morning, and it's time to turn her over to Jeff for roll call. Jeff, just go ahead and put me down as your first check-in, and I've got you in here as my tail gunner as well, and thanks for the relay. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Sounded really good. Good 5-9 copy on you this morning here in Decatur, Maine, New Jersey. Good morning. This is the second Saturday of the month, which means it's time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service member roll call. This is 1 hour each month we put aside to touch base with our loyal ECARS members. And if you're not a member of ECARS, check out our website, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Every single nickel, about 99.9% of all the funds we receive, supports our very extensive and growing grants and scholarships program. We do that in conjunction with several organizations, including the ARRL, awarding scholarships to youngsters who are licensed radio amateurs pursuing their academic careers. And also, we also award grants to worthy organizations who do something to further the amateur radio cause. So join our fraternal order if you could. If you're not a member, check us out, ECARS7255.com. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. I was introduced to ECARS back in 1972. We will take check-ins by list, and what we are looking for, if at all possible, is giving priority to our members. If you do not remember your membership number, as long as you can remember your call sign, we can look up your membership number. If you're not a member and you sneak through and you get to check in here, that's fine. However, I'll ask you to join the organization, tongue in cheek. Certainly, we would love to have you as a member, but we won't strictly enforce that because it is amateur radio. We do take check-ins from NetLogger. NetLogger is a free downloader from netlogger.org. It's a great program. If you enjoy nets on all of the bands, check out NetLogger. Tip about the NetLogger, though, I will not, unfortunately, be able to populate the work list as everybody is familiar with because I'm actually using a separate logger. However, when you check in on NetLogger, I will see you on that thing called the monitor. When it says View Monitors, that tells me who is actually monitoring the ECARS net on NetLogger, and I will take check-ins from that list, and I will slip you into the rotation. Of course, I will be taking on-air check-ins as well. ECARS streams live. You can hear all of the comings and goings of ECARS from my website, NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. You have a choice there, or both. You can look at YouTube, or you can look at a dedicated server that has a very low latency version of ECARS, meaning that the delay between what you hear live and what comes over the SDR receiver there is less than 1/2 second. It's actually pretty cool. YouTube is also streaming there. The only disadvantage to YouTube is it's got a longer latency, sometimes can be as much as 4 or 5 seconds, but you can play back your QSO. You can use either one or both, so totally up to you. I will start the top of the hour here with a pause for first mobiles. As many of you know, ECARS got for mobile operators, so mobiles traditionally do get priority. Before I go through some of the other categories that we'll look for today, I am listening for any mobiles. Mobiles and mobiles only, please. Mobiles only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra member roll call.
November 2, November.
All right, there was a few of you in there. I got to strike these off one at a time. Be careful. It sounded like somebody actually transmitted before I let go of the key. I did hear November 2, Zulu Golf November. Who are the other mobiles? Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Bravo, Oscar, well, let me see. Is that Oscar Golf Sierra? Maybe that was Oscar Bravo Sierra. Very good. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, Oscar Golf Sierra.
All right, KB1 Oscar Golf Sierra, I have you. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, I have you. Any other mobiles? November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, and to the 20993. Have a great weekend, over.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you checking in as a lifetime member 20993. Thanks for making a roll call. You are officially logged into ZGN Mobile, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Golf Sierra. Go ahead. You're very light here, but did I hear Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra? All right, Ryan, I got you about a 4 and 4, 44. Thank you for checking in. Welcome to ECARS. Ryan, have you ever heard of ECARS before? Okay, great. Well, thanks, Ryan. Hey, love to get you on the membership roster there. Make sure you check out the website. Love to get you a number, but feel free to check in without the membership. It's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, Ryan's in Illinois. Next up, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
You're 5 and 6. Nice copy. And thanks for doing what you do. 7-3, KG1Q Mobile.
KG1Q Mobile. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you being there. Good signal from Maine this morning, and thank you for making roll call here. Very good. Let's see here. Let's get this in there. Very good, Mark. Thank you. And let's get this one in there. KB9. Okay, we're up to date on the log now. Any other mobiles for ECARS roll call? All right, a QRP station. What is your call sign?
1 November Radio, 10142. Over.
Gene, very good. 10142, lifetime member, Massachusetts. How much power and where are you today?
5 watts.
Okay, 5 watts. You are 5 and 5, 55. Very nice signal here, Gene. Thank you for checking in. Kilo 1 November Radio, member 10142. All right, any other little radios? Little radios only, please. No big radios. Don't turn those power levels down. I'm looking for little radios QRP. All right, just to give you, let's pull everybody up to speed here from that logger. Standing by to check in will be Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima, Whiskey Alpha 1, November X-Ray Charlie, Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo, Kilo Fox 4 Oscar, and Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Bravo Sierra. Looking now, please stand by. I'm looking for anybody who is presently or in the past has been a member of the board of directors or an office holder within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service organization. And Jack, I've got you, KB3 USA. Are there any other previous past or present members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service board of directors or office holders? All right, I see some lips moving. Do I have a relay? All right, we'll try that in a little bit. Somebody light in there. KB3 USA. Jack, how are you this morning? today. Band is not great. We're surrounded by convective activity. Nothing close by, but there's electrical activity out over the ocean and in the Midwest, and it's really making the band very noisy this morning. But got you, good copy. Jack manages our ECARS 7255 Facebook page. Feel free to join us on Facebook for the discussions we have there. All are welcome on Facebook, on the Facebook page, ECARS 7255. Thank you, Jack. Clearwood KB3 USA. Okay, so we have a list of NetLogger stations. Again, we encourage the use of NetLogger. It makes it a lot easier. It takes the strain off of the live check-ins, but I will take check-ins now from on air, and I want to do this by call district, please. So if your call sign contains 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0, and you're a member of ECARS, check in.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Ron, go ahead and give me a quick check-in for roll call.
Good morning, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS 6008 for life. Back to you.
6008 for life. Ron, thank you for checking in. Have a great day. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to start mixing in here between live check-ins and NetLogger check-ins to get this thing moving. We appreciate quick and abbreviated check-ins this morning. First up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, Jeff.
Rob, thanks for checking in. Lifetime member at 10055 Greenwich, Connecticut. Thanks for being there, Rob. If you don't mind, I'm just going to keep moving. I appreciate that abbreviated check-in. Thank you, sir. Next up, Roger, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. W1FSY, Portsmouth. Nice.
Jeff, I lost contact with you. I got some line noise interference, so I can't hear anything more you're saying. But thank you for being there. 7-3s, everyone. Have a good, safe weekend. WNWR.
Okay, it's a challenging band there, so we had a little bit of a double. Rob came back in because he'd evidently lost me. By the way, if you're losing me, it's not for me not wanting of trying here. I'm running about 1,500 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot loop at 65 feet. So if you're not hearing me, I'm going to throw that one on Mother Nature. But thank you, Rob, and on top of that, Roger, good signal, 5910091, lifetime member. Roger, copy.
Thank you very much, a copy.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, Van.
NJ2US, K2ZVL, good morning, Jeff, 20547, catch you next time, K2ZVL.
Awesome. Thank you, Van. Very good. And let me pause and let's insert something here. I'm looking for member check-ins. If you have a 1 in your call, any ones?
Kilo Bravo 1.
November 1.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
No 1, Charlie Mike.
All right, we got Zulu Hotel November, Whiskey Echo November, November 1, Echo Sierra, November 1, Charlie Mike. This is KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don, go ahead.
Very good morning, Jeff. KB1, VA2, 10251. Good morning to all. Back to net.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate the quick check-in. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 10251. Break with Don. Next up, Whiskey Echo November.
November 1, Whiskey Echo November. ECARS number is 10324.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate the member check-in for roll call 10324. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Good job. Thank you. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor.
Morning, Jeff. 10225. Have a good day.
10225, lifetime member from Somerset, Massachusetts. Ed, always a pleasure. Thank you for being there. Break with NN1ES. Next up, November 1, Charlie Mike.
Roger that. You have November 1, Charlie Mike, Steve in Stanford. ECARS number 10511. You are 5-6 into Charlie Tango.
Thank you very much, Steve. 5-7 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate your making member roll call 10511 ECARS member. Appreciate it. All right, next up is Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Rick.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire, 73.
Rick, always a pleasure, sir. Great 5-9 signal from lifetime member 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire, if you heard, Rick. Thank you very much. Next up, Kilo Fox 4 Oscar. Kilo Fox 4 Oscar. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Bravo Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you for taking my check-in.
Great to hear you, Jay. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. 40293. Loud and proud, Jay. Thank you for checking in. W4JPS. Next up, Rich, November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 40109er. You're 59 plus 20 in Mike UTH. 73.
Nicely done, Rich. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 40109 Wilmington, North Carolina. November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Carmine Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Yeah, good morning. K3CWP 3530 here in Cape Valley. Just checking in. I didn't realize that that logger put my call in there. First time I ever tried to use it.
You betcha. One of the cool features of NetLogger, Carmine, is a feature there. If you look up in the interface, you'll see a blue block that says View Monitors. When you click on that, it shows you everybody that's monitoring the net, but not necessarily checked in. And again, just to review, I cannot populate the worksheet while I'm running roll call because I'm actually using an ECARS dedicated logger, and they just don't have enough arms to fill in the list over on NetLogger. So I'm watching the monitor and seeing who shows up. So we encourage the use of NetLogger. I apologize. You will not see your call signs show up on the worksheet. Fellas, I just don't have the bandwidth to do two things at once with regard to the logging. But thank you very much for your understanding there. Again, NetLogger, a great way to sneak in here for check-ins. Netlogger.org, free download. If you're familiar, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Look for the ECARS 7255 roll call. Clearing the list, I'm looking for any 8s. Are there any 8s who are members that want to check in the member roll call? 8s only, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Thank you for that. Any 4s for ECARS?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray. Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha.
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-ray. Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. All right, any 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s?
November 2, Echo, November.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
November 2, Echo, November, WB2, Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo, November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, Kilo 2, November, Alpha, Hotel. All right, how about 1, 2s, and 3s? 1, 2, 3.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Some special effects, possibly. And
all right. I have Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. There was a Whiskey 3 Foxtrot. I have 3 Alpha Quebec, and I got Chris. I think he was doing something else, and he invariably and didn't realize he checked in the ECARS roll call, KC2RGW. All right, let's see. Also, putting on the list there from NetLogger, we have David Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike is on the list. Let's run this list quickly. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining ECARS roll call. Abbreviated quick check-ins appreciated today so we can maximize our member roll call here. It is the second Saturday of the month. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. You're loud down in southern West Virginia. Everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Thanks so much, Ted. Good 5-9 signal from a lifetime member 8463. If you can hear Ted, his signal's coming from Hinton, West Virginia. Have a great day. Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Donnie down here in Charleston, West Virginia. You're rolling in about a 20 over.
I'll keep it short. 8509 on the roster, and appreciate what you do.
8509 checks good on the lifetime roster. Donnie, thanks a lot for that marvelous report. You're also 5'9" up here in Cape May, New Jersey, clear with Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. ECARS number 8506. This is Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. Thanks for everything you do. You're loud and proud at 59 plus.
Thank you, Mark. Also 59 plus 8506. And boy, oh boy, we are proud of our lifetime members. You are one of them. 8506 from Ohio, KEA RHM NJ2US Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Hello, Dave.
NJ2US, this is K4UDX 40197 on the roster, Jeff. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Another proud lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service checking in from Lake Lure, North Carolina at 40197. Dave, enjoy your weekend break with Dave. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam for the ECARS roll call. Next on the list, Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. From Centerville, South Carolina. 40059 on the roster. Good morning to you. You got a good signal in the South Carolina 59.
Q5 copy up in Cape May. Rick, appreciate you being there. 40059. Appreciate your membership in ECARS. KD4DRA NJ2US. Next up, November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 21230. You are a plus 10, and we are celebrating 95 this weekend. Over.
Well, congratulations, Marty. Oh, my goodness, 95. Young man, you're doing very good. Everybody, get your microphones handy. I want everybody to get near their microphones. Stand by. We're going to have one big happy birthday wish for Marty. Marty's turning the 95. The young man is turning 95. Everybody on the count of three is going to get on this air. We're going to load up 7255 with Happy Birthday, Marty on 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday, Marty.
Congratulations, Marty.
Thank you all.
All right, that's the way we do it, ECARS style. Thank you, everybody. That sounded marvelous. That's going to look good on the live stream when we play that back. Holy smokes, 21230, lifetime member, earning every penny of that lifetime membership, Marty from Auburn, New York. Thank you, Marty. Congratulations. All the best to you. Breaking with November 2, Echo November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS roll call. Next up, let's check out Ken with a beautiful signal, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo. Welcome aboard, Ken. How are you?
U.S., this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Oscar. Well, Jeff, everything going great here. I hope all is well with you.
Living the dream down here in South Jersey. Hard to believe anybody could be living a dream in New Jersey, Ken, but we seem to be pulling it off because we're down here in the Pine Barrens with nobody around. The politicians are far, far away. They hit the mailbox, though, every now and again. Ken, take care. 73, clear with WB2 RFK, lifetime member 20083. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Good morning. Thanks for doing it. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. 20994. Great job. Over.
That's looking good on the roster, too, John, at 20994. He's a lifetime member from Syracuse, New York. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your weekend. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS roll call. Next up, Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. My number is 21192 on ECARS. I got a nice 5-9 signal from you. So back to you. This is Hank in Fairport, New York.
Thank you, Hank. Appreciate you being there. 21192 from New York, sounding good. And appreciate your making roll call here again, reminding this is the second Saturday of the month, 1 hour between 10 and 11. ECARS conducts a roll call just for general information. If you're standing by the check-in, I get 6 more to process here. If you've been the check-ins are moving fast, so don't go away. If you want to sneak in, get over to NetLogger, netlogger.org. That's a free download. If you're familiar with NetLogger, you'll know exactly what to do. Just click on the net. You're going to be in the monitor. You won't see yourself on the work list, but we'll work you into the flow here. Next up, W3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. You are 20 over here, Jeff. Good morning. 30878. I don't know what you're working over there, but it's working. Back to you. 73.
Thank Thank you, Tony. Booming in here as well, 5.9 plus into Cape May, New Jersey. They got the ACOM 2000A amplifier working hard at about 1450, 1,450 watts peak envelope power. We're sending that out, that gigantic 600-foot sky loop up there, 65 feet over the cedar swamps of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Thank you, Tony. Have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, clearing with Tony. Next up, this is going to be tricky. Are there any Whiskey 3 Foxtrots?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, W3FSA. Good morning, Jeff. Beautiful signal up here into the coast of Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814, 73.
A booming signal from Maine, John. Thank you for checking in. Got your full call sign now. Whiskey 3 Fox Sierra Alpha lifetime member 3814. Firmly into the ECARS roll call logbook. Thanks for being there. Enjoy your day. Next up, 3 Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, November 3 Alpha Quebec, 30825 on the roster. A nice signal from New Jersey today. You're 20 over, Jeff. And thanks for letting us check in the roll call, N3AQ.
Yeah, you bet, Ray. Beautiful signal from you as well, 5.9 plus. Really booming into South Jersey today. Thank you for checking into roll call. And again, thank you for your lifetime membership, 30825. It means a lot to an organization like ECARS, Ray. Take care. Have a great day. KC2RGW, Chris.
Compression, multi-band dynamic compression, some special effects possibly, and we'll see how much the dog's whining is.
All right, I don't think that was Chris or something went terribly wrong there. I'm not sure what's going on. It's just not characteristic of Chris, so somebody may be playing him back. I'm not sure. Let me just give that one more try, just on the off chance that I'm calling this one wrong. KC2RGW?
Company.
All right, let's see here. Let's just disregard that. Somebody's playing back Chris's voice, which is unfortunate. What a knucklehead, because he's being recorded. All right, WE4 Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike. Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike. Bravo 3 Mike India. Hello, Butch.
Hey, hello, Jeff. You copying me barefoot okay?
I have you 5.9, sir.
All right, very good. Got 82 degrees on my front porch. Had a pretty good rainstorm last night, and now we got sunshine here today. And I am not mobile today, so I just thought I'd pop in and say hello to you. And I think this is check-in day, so put me on the roster. Give me 3 of mine.
You got it, Butch. You got your loud and proud 30647 lifetime member at home today, Erie, Pennsylvania. Appreciate you being there for roll call. Butch, you made it. November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Yankee. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. This is 1 hour each month on the second Saturday that we take check-ins from our members. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, we would really enjoy it if you went to our webpage, NJ2, yes, that's my webpage, NJ2US.net. That's for the live streams. But if you want to join ECARS, go to the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Memberships support our grants and scholarships program. Every penny counts, and 99.9% of all the received funds. We buy the occasional book of stamps, but all the money goes to grants and scholarships. We'd really appreciate that. All right, that clears the list. Again, taking check-ins from NetLogger. If you want to show up on there, that's one way to avoid having to get into the pileups. But let's listen for check-ins. I'm looking for 4s and 8s. 4s and 8s who are members of ECARS, NJ2US. 4s and 8s.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, uniform, Mobile. A4, WWL.
November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
WA Romeo November Echo, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile going to the top of the list. Whiskey 4 Correction, Kilo 4 Whiskey Lima, November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec is the run-up for right now. First up, mobile station, W8 Sierra Uniform November Wayne, you're 5 and 5. Go ahead.
Good morning, 8439 on the roster. Thank you, Jeff. I'm going to keep it long. Just leaving Roanoke, headed to the D.C. area.
Triplet's birthday is tomorrow, or birthday party is tomorrow.
I don't have a way to kind of
Have a good day. W8SUS.
All right, Wayne, whose birthday?
Triplets. I've got triplet grandkids that turned 6 yesterday.
Holy smokes, triplets, and it's their birthday tomorrow. You're headed down for that, Wayne. Have a great time. Enjoy the love and companionship of family, and have a great time.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. 73 W8SUS.
From the mobile, Wayne at Roanoke, headed to the D.C. area. He's a lifetime member, 8439. If you heard him, that's W8 Sierra Uniform November. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo, Rick 59 plus.
NJ2US W8RNE. Yep, Jeff, you are 59 plus also, 8320 on the lifetime, and thanks for doing it, my friend.
Oh, my pleasure, Rick, and always a pleasure to get you checked in. My benchmark station for sure, 15 dB over S9 today. W8RNE, NJ2US, 8320 on that lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo 4, Whiskey Lima.
4WWL, 40182, and great day here in North Carolina, and glad that you're hosting the next day. I don't know how. You and I have talked before, though. Take care. Back to you.
Yeah, it's great to hear you back. You know, the last time we chatted, we were in the dark, deep depths of the pandemic back in October of 2020. So nice of you to stop back today. Things are looking a little brighter, at least on the health side. I wouldn't go so far as to say the whole world's brighter. In fact, I think we're in a darker place. But from a pandemic standpoint, we've turned the corner on that. Lifetime member 40182, Lake Lure, North Carolina. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for making roll call decks. K4WWL, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One more to go on this small list. November 8, X-Ray, Lenny.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N8XLQ, Lenny, Huron City, Huron, Ohio, on Lake Erie. You got a 59 in here today, boss. You sound awesome. Stopping by with the 8482 number, throwing it down on the table with a big old hello. Back to you, boss.
Hey, Lenny, good to hear you. 59 plus today. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Thanks for making a roll call. N8XLQ. NJ2US. Lenny is 8482 lifetime member. All right. Next up is a call for fresh check-ins. If you have a 3 or 4 in your call, 3s and 4s.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
KB38, 3 Whiskey Romeo X-ray.
All right, only one fell through the crack there. Listen up carefully, then we'll fill in the 3s and 4s. I have Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, November Yankee 3 Zulu, Kilo Delta 3 Hotel, Whiskey Romeo X-ray. Any other 3s or 4s? I got some lips moving out there. Appreciate a relay. Listen up carefully. I heard some stations lips moving. I see them moving, but no copy here. Stand by. Maybe we'll get a relay. 1, 2, 3, 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Chris, let me go right to you. Were you monitoring what happened back? Was that a boo-boo?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had the mic off and a test loop of audio playing because I was playing with the radio. I just want to let you know. It wasn't someone else. It was my own audio being replayed. 21077KC2RGW.
Well, you know what, Chris? If somebody records you and plays you back, consider that quite the compliment.
Yeah, you know, having fans, that's always good.
I have fans too. Thanks, Chris. We ought to compare our fan club notes, but appreciate you being there, brother. I kind of was guessing pretty strong that was your station, obviously because of the signal strength. But Chris, we got you logged in with the boo-boo. Not a problem. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21077, Chris. Have a good day. Thanks.
You too, 73 Jeff K, C2RGW.
All right, let's just run through the list I have here. We'll clean it up and get some more. Let's start at Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Good morning, this is
JJMJX. My name is Brian, in the other Erie County along the shores of Lake Erie, Erie, Pennsylvania, and just right along this morning, thought we'd check in.
Thank you for checking in. Good 58 signal 30854 lifetime member along the Lake Erie Daycare. KA3 Julia Victor X-ray May roll call NJ2US next up November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Thanks, Jeff. You're knocking on the door in Western Maryland, as always. November Yankee 3 Zulu. Good morning.
Lifetime member Don 59 from Maryland. Thank you for checking in. NY3Z NJ2US next up. Kilo Delta 3 Hotel. Any Kilo Delta 3s?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
John, I got you. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, I am, and you're 5'9", beautiful signal, and thank you for running the net.
Oh, you bet, John. I don't have you as a member, though. Did you change your call, or if you're not a member, wow, if you get a minute, scoot on over to our website, ECARS7255.com. I'd love to get you on the roster, John.
I will do that. Thank you so much, Jeff.
Thank you, John. Good 5-8 signal here in the South Jersey. Appreciate you checking in. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing, one more on the list. Whiskey Romeo X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Romeo X-ray. Good morning, everyone. Sitting out here on the western shore of Chesapeake Bay, Kings Landing Park, Calvert County, Maryland. Getting ready to find a free frequency on that, and call 62 for the Maryland Chief.
The East Coast Amateur Radio Service at a particular time of the month, every second Saturday for 1 hour. We conduct a member roll call, logging our members in. So welcome aboard as a guest, and if you're in the area and you've heard of ECARS, we'd love to get you on the roster. Be sure to check out the webpage, ECARS7255.com. In the meantime, I think you're setting up for Parks on the Air. Have fun with that. You are 5 and 5 in Cape May, New Jersey. Andy, did you copy that?
5 and 2 in New Jersey. Thanks for the contact this morning. Glad to join your net. Have a great day. 7-3.
All right, clear KC3 Whiskey Radio X-ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for any member that would like to check in the roll call. Member roll call for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee.
November.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
All right, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, November 1 Foxcroft, November Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob. Stand by. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy, go ahead. Rudy, you are just below the noise floor, but I'm copying about 4x4. Thanks for making it, though. 30844. Traffic? Yeah, getting hot for sure. A couple degrees warmer than that, Rudy. Safe travels in the mobile. It's been a while since we heard you. People were asking about you. Last checked you in at June 17th. Everything okay? All right, Rudy, it's tough copy. You're just I think it's conditions, but you're kind of floating in the above and below the noise floor. So only about 50%. Really weird the way the QSB is. Rudy 73, thanks a lot, brother. KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo November Juliet 2. You're breaking with Rudy. He's mobile in the Baltimore, Maryland area. Clear with Rudy. Next up, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glen, Bedford, Virginia, 77 degrees, 40044, and thanks for running the net. AB4J1.
Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you making a roll call 40044. Proud to have you as a lifetime member. Clear with Glen, Bedford, Virginia. Next up, November 1, Foxcroft, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning. This is 74 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Nice, bright, sunny day. And, of course, you're a good 5'9" plus there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, same here, Leroy. Good signal today. Thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy your day. Got you on the log for roll call, 1814. Lifetime member from West Suffolk, Connecticut. Break with M1FGN. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is K3AC. We are ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime, and band is definitely up and down here. You're between a S5 and an S8, but we're copying you fairly well. Didn't hear the mobile or the portable station earlier, but we're hearing some of the other stations. Oops, too smooth of a I'm very sorry about that. Okay, we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up. This is K3AC.
15 to 20 dB over. But I am listening to you on the shared Apex loop, so my noise floor is only down about an S2, even though it's very noisy out there. I hear a lot of convective activity. I believe that's out over the ocean and well west of us. But Bob, thanks for checking in. Beautiful signal. Thanks for that little ride there on the VFO. It worked out just fine. 3660 lifetime member, Yardley, Pennsylvania. Take care, sir. Clear with K3AC NJ2US. Actually, that clears the list. This is the membership roll call for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're still actively running the roll call here. If there's any other members that would like to check in, I'd invite you to give me your call sign one time phonetically. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 9, Mexico, X-ray, Quebec.
All right, if you're a check-in, mobile or otherwise, always appropriate internet to give us your full call sign phonetically. I have Whiskey 9, Mike X-ray, Quebec. Bill, go ahead.
Thank you, and good morning to you, Jeff. Been a while since I've been able to check in with you. Propagation's a little bit better today. This is Bill in Germantown, Wisconsin. You're 5 and 9 here today. Beautiful signal. Go.
Thank you, Bill. Good 5-9 signal from you as well from Wisconsin, Germantown. I think we talked about. I had a stop there one time on the way up to. I believe we were headed to Oshkosh one year, and we made a stop in Germantown, Wisconsin, because we got in really late, and so we stopped at German. A nice little town. I think we had this conversation. Hey, Bill, enjoy your day. Thank you so much for checking in.
Yes, and thank you for picking me up. Yes, I do remember our conversation on that. Well, we are a nice, friendly town, and it would have been even better if you'd move here, you know. Take care. Be good. W9MXQ. Take her away.
Well, we certainly appreciated the hospitality there, Bill. We stayed at a Marriott property there along the interstate or the state road, whatever it was. It was very nice indeed. Thank you, Bill. W9MXQ and J2. Bill, double check me on this. Is there do you have like a Cabela's or one of those things along the way up there?
Yes, it would have been 2 exits further from where you got off, say, at the Marriott, which, by the way, is now a Holiday Inn.
Oh, no kidding. How about that? All right. Yeah, I remember we came out of there and we went by that Cabela's, and that's always a fun place to stop. We have one near us. We didn't back in those days. So that was kind of fun. Bill, thanks a lot. Great memories. W9MXQ, NJ2US, also adding to the list from that logger. I do see KC1, November Radio, and November 2, Uniform India, Foxtrot. Fellas, please stand by. We'll get to you. Now, I'm listening for the mobiles. Who are the mobiles?
KI7 at Mobile. Kilowatt Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile.
Let's get this mobile taken care of. Kilo India 7 Sierra, NJ2US. Mike, go ahead, give it a try.
Good morning. What's left of it? Jeff, this is Michael. KI7 at Mobile. In Suffolk, Virginia. Just moved there. And I'm going over to the front town. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello to everybody.
Well, I'm glad you did. The mobile signal has come up quite a bit since when you first checked in, so the band is in Virginia today, and enjoy your visit and safe travels. Mike, anything for you on the road?
I just got to get my membership reinstated for my old call. And, let's see here. I don't remember how to do that. I got to figure out what the dues are. Anyhow, to you and everybody else on board here, KI7X Mobile.
What was your Michael?
November 3, Delta United Victor.
right, let's see. Delta, November 3, Delta United Victor, and did I get that right? Say it again.
Yeah, it's correct. It's correct.
All right, let's see, and let's try it this way. I want to see if I can take care of this for you. November 3 Delta Uniform Victor. No, I don't have any membership number under November 3 Delta Uniform Victor. Not to worry, Michael. You probably can't write anything down, but there is a way to go to the website and make that change. The information will get to Bob. N4 Hotel Charlie India. November 4 Hotel Charlie India. If you want to scribble that down, if you want to get that squared away. You can email him to help him research if he did have a number, but I don't see one. But thank you for giving it the thought that you're giving it, and we would appreciate if you do get that squared away, we'll get you a fresh number, or we'll refresh the old number if we can find it. Michael 73, thanks for stopping by.
Not a problem, Jeff. Have a very nice day.
All right, thank you, sir. Let's see, next up, Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo. Uniform India Foxtrot.
November 2, Uniform Italy Fox, New York.
Thanks for making a roll call today. Appreciate you stopping by. Traffic?
Nope, no traffic here. Turn it back over to
that. Charlie 1, November. With us? Coast Amateur Radio Service, still in the process of doing member roll call, though it is slowing up a bit. We'll take check-ins from any members who would like to make the monthly roll call. Please call November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
All right, listen up, fellas. It was a pretty thick pile up there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, somebody ending Quebec. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Rather than try to drag out a long list here, let's just work these three quickly. It is roll call, so we'll be expecting the brief check-in. KC1MR Ray 59+.
59+, to you too, NJ2US.
Thank you, sir. Great to hear you, Ray. Enjoy your day. 1811 lifetime member. Thanks for being a life member of ECARS. Who's the call sign ending Quebec? Your full call.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec. Ron in Kingston. Good morning, Jeff. You're sounding good. You're 10 over plus.
Yeah, 59+ here, Ron, as well. Thanks for checking in from Ontario. 30722. Got you logged in for roll call. Jack, K3 Uniform Fox Mike, welcome aboard for roll call. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. Doing fine. Thanks for doing roll call. You're 10 over 9++. ECAR number 30477. Take care, my friend.
We're proud of you, Jack. Thank you for being a member. 30477 checks good on the roster. This is ECARS member roll call. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other members?
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
All right, let me just knock these off one at a time to keep it moving. There was a few of you in there, but November Quebec 8 Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. You're 59+10, over.
Yeah, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, thanks a lot for being there. November Quebec 8 Charlie, NJ2US. Appreciate the lifetime membership 20184. Have a great day. Any other members for roll call? ECARS.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
All right, I'm maybe just going to run through these quickly. There's a pile up in there. November 1 Charlie Zulu. Welcome to roll call.
Good morning, Jeff. Just making roll call, and I'll get out of your way. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Nicely done, John. 10306. Thank you for being a member of ECARS from Massachusetts. Sounding good. Clear with November 1, Charlie Zulu. Other members for roll call. Try it again, NJ2US.
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango.
All right, I feel bad. There's a fella out there that's really trying. He's probably called about 4 times. Keeps getting buried under the stronger station. So hang in there if you're trying to call. We're going to get you. But first, let me grab Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-ray. Go ahead. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango. Who's the Victor Alpha 3? Who's the Canadians? Any Canadians?
Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango.
All right, Claude. Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango, welcome to roll call.
Good morning, Jeff, 20765. Thank you for the net. Good morning.
You bet. Have a great day, 20765. I love our Canadian friends. Thank you for being a lifetime member, Claude. Take care. All right, members for ECARS roll call, NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, India Tango.
Oh, man, this is really hurting bad. There's a guy that keeps trying. One of these times I'm going to get you, but other people keep covering you up. The Whiskey 3 India, your full call?
Mike India Tango.
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Give me a quick check-in, John.
Sure, check-in 30728 for the member number. Beautiful day here in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, John. 30728. Check's good. Any other members for roll call? All right, India Mike, your full call?
Echo 1, India Mike, ECARS number 10371.
Alan, boy, you finally made it in there. Thanks for your patience. I know you probably tried about 8 times. I got you this time. 10371, lifetime member from Nova Scotia. Roger?
Roger, Jeff. Thank you, VE1IM.
All right, we got him. VE1IM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is member roll call. Any check-ins? Member roll call for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's the second Saturday of the month, if you can believe that. It seems like just last week we did this. Looking for members of ECARS who'd like to check in a member roll call. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey.
VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Name's Doug, and I just joined yesterday.
Well, thank you very much, Doug. I see the ink is still wet on your number, 30883. Thank you so much for that. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I was just looking for my number in the email, but I couldn't find it, so I just checked in anyway.
You got it. We got you solid here. It pops up on the database, and we're proud of you. Thank you for taking the time to join ECARS, Doug. Good signal 59 from Ontario at 30883. New member. Thank you. VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Going to net logger. Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform. Let's give it a try. Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform. Do you copy net control? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Alrighty, showed up on that logger. Maybe not hearing me. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 1, Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, and Golf Lima Tango. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. Jim, come on and check in.
Good morning to you. This is, well, you got the name. Location is Connellsville, Pennsylvania. And this is a number I have, but it's an old one. I'll tell you here in a second as soon as I get my glasses on. If I can even see it, I don't know. Looks like 30252. And conditions here in the Connellsville area are sunshine, blue sky, high humidity, and hot temperatures. So it's going to be a hot one today. Back to you.
Jim, good 5-9 signal from Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Certainly appreciate you being there. You got your number right, 30252. It did expire, but you'll hold that number. If you re-up on the website, we would be really appreciative if you did that to keep supporting the organization. But you'll hang on to 30252. So thanks a lot for the check-in to roll call, Jim. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you for picking me up. And you have a 5-9 plus 10 signal here, too.
I appreciate that signal report, Jim. 5-9 here as well into southern New Jersey, Cape May County, deep into Pine Barrens, clear with KB3, Papa Tango Alpha. And let's see, next up, Golf Lima Tango, please.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Band conditions are what band conditions are today. A lot of QSB.
but I'm picking you up not as strong as I usually do. And popping out about 750 watts at peak, and that's where I'm going to leave it. And good morning to you. Partly cloudy skies. We're looking for a little on and off rain today, but temperatures will start to climb up today. We'll get into the mid-80s, and we'll see how the rest of the day goes. Enjoying ham radio in the shack this morning from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in. And last chatted with you July 1. Welcome back and have a great day. Enjoy your weekend from Lancaster County. November 3. Effort of Pennsylvania. This is ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Hello, Gary. We'll get you logged in for roll call. How are you today?
Good morning. Doing okay. I'm 10016 lifetime member. Name's Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Going to be another beautiful hot day here, and that's okay with me. Things are moving ahead here, Jeff and the others, for the erection of the bobtail curtain. It's a 3-element array on 80 meters, and also putting up higher the extended double depth. So 2 projects underway in the planning phase and the procurement phase. I'll be updating the net with anyone who cares periodically. Hope to be QRV, hope to be on the air with most of these things by no later than October 15th. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Gary, congratulations. Good luck on the fantastic antenna work you're doing up there. Those sound like very exciting antenna projects. Wish you all the best. Looking forward to working you after you get everything up and running, and take your time with it and get it done right and just have fun doing it. And I know you really enjoy it, Gary, and it's good you're getting something. 10016, thanks for being a lifetime member, Gary. Have a great day, okay?
Roger. K1 Romeo X-Ray. K1RX is the professional contractor, and I have a tree contractor also under contract with the bucket. We're doing this thing right. W1 EDM, over.
Yeah, that's awesome. Great to know. I got a fella down here that has a fascination with ham radio. He's not licensed, but he's one of our tree guys down here. And he always says, you make sure you call me if you need anything high up, or you got to clear trees, or we got to put an antenna up. He just loves it. I wish he would find time to get his license. He's got one of them real nice bucket trucks. That thing must go up about 85 feet. I swear it's incredible. Thanks. Appreciate Gary. Take care. W1 EBM, NJ2US acknowledging Dave is standing by there to pick it up. We'll be handing over him just a couple minutes. Any other final check-ins here for ECARS? It is roll call. If you want to slip in, you get credit for roll call. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
November 1, Mike, and tea with honey. Let's get this. November 1, Whiskey Mike.
That's November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Cap. Just wanted to get in and give you an answer right now.
Roger that. North Carolina 1668. Ed, thanks for stopping by. Last heard you in June. Appreciate it. You made it for roll call. Thanks for being there. Clear with November 1, Whiskey Mike. Next up is K1, tea with honey.
Yeah. South Massachusetts, beautiful day. Grandson coming over to play some basketball soon. NJ2US. K1T with honey.
All right, a little bit of b-ball there, Tom. Good for you. Have fun. Enjoy the day, and thanks for stopping by. Don't overwork yourself. 1556. Save some energy for amateur radio. Thank you for being a lifetime member from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Clear with K1T with honey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's see. We have... I just noted that Claude, the one that was trying to check in, or VA2CT, he was on that logger. How about K4 Kilo Romeo Kilo? Randy? Kilo 4 Kilo Romeo Kilo? Nothing there. Anybody anywhere for ECARS November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
K9ZU.
There's a nice signal despite the QSB and other horrible band conditions. George, K9ZU, welcome to roll call.
Well, boy, you're the only person I can hear. I think you must have had a blast in the sun or something. Your QSB is unbelievable. It sounds like moonbound.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know. I've been dealing with it all morning, but you get a good Q5 copy here, George. Signals, again, arriving at very low angles. The high angle stuff is barely hitting the gigantic loop antenna. Hardly hear anybody on there. Everybody's coming in on the low angles and the low noise antennas. George, 9045, thanks for being a lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, I got a new tuner going here, and I'm putting out about 800 watts, so I'm surprised you can hear me, but I'd be really surprised if you couldn't, over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, it's a good 5/8 signal here despite the poor band conditions. George, good luck. Have fun with the new equipment, and enjoy amateur radio today. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Well,
Alpha Mike.
Okay, hey, Whiskey Alpha Mike, stand by. George, did you have a parting comment?
New tuner's a Bravo Tango 1500 Alpha Palstar. It's pretty nice. I only use open wire or window line here, so it fits.
Yes, sir. Very familiar. The BT1500A, a very nice tuner. Very few of them. In fact, it's the only one I know that's really widely commercially available that handles the balanced line with a 1-to-1 on the input, and then a good Pi network on the output to tune that open wire. Have fun with it.
Yeah, it does pretty nicely. Well, I think we could barely hear each other. I'll cut it at that. 73 K9ZU.
Oh no, fear not. I'm running legal limit, and you're Q5 plus here, Q5 plus, and I'm running legal limit. So go figure. Go figure. I'm doing everything I can from my end. 1450 watts PEP up to that big Skyloop, and your Q5, your 5.9 plus here, George. So good luck with your receive conditions there. All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, this is Alpha Mike up here in New York. Bob, back to you, bro.
All right, Bob, good to hear you. KD2WAM, got you credit for roll call at 21131, lifetime member. Enjoy your day, and that's it. Thanks for member roll call. We had 65 check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service member roll call. Again, this is the second Saturday of each month for 1 hour, and probably, Dave, probably. And so we'll be doing this again on the next second Saturday of September. Where between 10 and 11 we take a member roll call. With that, I'm going to get this over to our next famous net controller, WA3GIN NJ2US. Dave, how are you?
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Doing good. It's a nice morning here, 84 degrees and sunny in the northern neck. You were 5 and 9 plus 5 most of the hour, and then as usual at around 11 o'clock you dropped down a couple of SDs. So par for the course. Anything planned today?
Yeah, we got a few things going on. My YL is with her grandkids today, so she's having a good time, though if she can't get them interested in activities, she'll be coming home early. She spent a couple days up there. She had the days planned. She goes up to the Perryville, Maryland area to spend time with them, so it gives me okay here at the shack by myself, but I don't mind that. Hey, let me do the proverbial and expected antenna switch to see what the conditions are like. This, of course, is the loop. Let me pop over to that NFED. Here I am on that NFED. Are you seeing a difference on the NFED?
The loop is more consistently hanging in there at S8. The NFED will drop down every few seconds to S7 and then back up. So a little bit of fading on the NFED.
Oh, okay, very good. That's yeah. Usually you get that NFED consistently better, but not today. Also, the only other new thing in the shack here is I added a W2IHY coaxial switch. You don't seem to see too many of them out there, but Julius sent me one. Of course, I bought it from him, and it's cool because I can hot switch my 2 kilowatt amplifiers with it. You familiar with his box?
No, I didn't know he was into that. I wonder when that came about. Well, of course, I haven't been following him much lately, but sounds like a cool feature.
I'll tell you what, the switches are built like tanks. They're fantastic. I mean, he rates them, get this, he rates them at 10,000 watts at 3-to-1 SWRs and a minimum of 70 dB isolation at 60 megahertz port to port. So think about that. These are beefy switches. You know, they're high voltage relays inside, and he's got a control box that allows you to swap inputs and outputs to amplifiers between 3 transceivers. It's really clever the way he does it, and it just makes it great for me because I have the 2 amps here that I can just go back and forth by rotating one knob.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I wonder what he's going to come up with next. But that sounds pretty cool. I don't think I can use that remotely. I don't know. I'll probably have to use another relay that I can control and switch that. Although I don't see a need at the moment. But it's always good to know about these things. All right, well, enjoy your bachelorhood, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, and you can control this remotely. He's got a lot of wiring capabilities there on the back. You would need, depending on how you're going to do it, if you're going to send a signal down, you'd have to open and close different types of switch remotely. Check it out. W2IHY, of course, is his website, famous for his equalizers and stuff like that, but look under the coaxial switch category. I was quite surprised to see it there, and it absolutely solved my need rather than dealing with manual switches that have all kinds of issues. These are just, you got to see these switches. They're all in steel cases, heavy duty, 10,000 watts rating, and great isolation. So, you know, great if you're switching kilowatt amps. Take care, Dave. Have fun. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right, very good. Yeah, he's always, you know, he learned about quality when he worked at IBM, and he's built it into everything. Everything he sells is quality. His cables. I hope he lasts a long time. I hope he lasts longer than me. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 5 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. It's sort of a slow and roll Saturday here as summer begins to wind down with only 14 hours of sunshine today. But this is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the banks of the Potomac River, halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C. This is Operator Dave here. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. All right, how about mobiles in motion?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile.
All right, W2RGO, come on in, let us hear you.
Well, good morning from upstate New York. New York, actually, that's where I'm driving, that's where I live. It looks like it's about 72 degrees. The sun is out at the moment, although they're calling for possible severe weather, flash flooding, and all that good stuff. That makes me also happy because I'm an emergency manager. So I mean, I have to stick around and kind of pay attention to everything on an hour-by-hour basis. So that's over to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. So what are you guys doing up there for shifts these days?
I'm an emergency manager, so my shift's all the time. I'm the director. The 911 center does 12-hour shifts.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, thanks. We appreciate what you do. Spent a lot of time with our emergency manager as the ESF2 lead, so we know where you're coming from.
Oh, yeah, we've had plenty of rain here. We had a little bit of flooding a week ago, and I was out on Friday evening and Saturday. You ever notice Mother Nature really picks, like, the worst times? Holiday weekends, whenever you have something else you might need to do, it's you have to drop all your plans and get ready. That's the way it works.
Yeah, that's right. That's the game. All right, well, good luck. Keep up the good work. We'll catch you later.
73s. Everybody sounds great this morning so far. W2RJO Mobile.
All righty, there you go. Nice mobile station, public safety worker. ECARS Radio, any other mobiles? All right, WA1YYQ, good morning. airline business? Where are you headed today? All right. Well, you got to have a little bit of rain. Thanks for joining us this morning, and be safe. Alrighty, good deal. Any other mobiles for ECARS? How about QRP? Any QRP? VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey.
1T with honey.
All right, a couple of doubles there. Who's the Tango Alpha? All right, from Long Island, 10 watts. Good deal. What are you up to today? Good deal. You going to hang out on 40 all day or moving around? Alrighty, real fine. Well, the 10 watts is working for you. 73. Any other, I think there was another QRP out there. Come in. VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey. All right, VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey, come in.
Yes, good morning. Name's Doug, and I'm located 56 bottle.
All righty, you're not making it through the electrical noise as well as the other station, but we are hearing you. Over.
Okay, yeah, just running 5 watts. 5.
Okay, I made some adjustments here. We got the 5 watts, and what are you going to do with that 5 watts all day?
I don't know. I might bump that up to 500 maybe.
Okay, all right. What are you running the 5 watts with?
I'm running Cummins Light 2 Plus. It's an SDR radio and made by Maker Products.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's the conditions or the radio. Sounds like 10-meter fading.
Could be. The power level's not fading, but hopefully I'll get through.
All right, well, listen, enjoy the weekend.
Same to you. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3. QRZ, any more QRP?
K1T with honey.
Is there another one in there?
Dave, you're hearing T with honey?
Honey, Tango.
Okay, I heard the guy clearing his voice, and I heard T with honey. Anybody else? Come on in, Tom.
Hey, there, D. The Zygo G90, and coming in okay, but the band conditions are up and down. Anything you hear about fading, that's generally the sun playing havoc with it. GIN, here's ECARS 1556 QRP, K1T with honey.
We're getting a lot of noise from those storms in the Atlantic over here. I'm surprised. I guess the storms over by Kansas City are pretty intense also. Well, I'm hearing you, Tom, with the 10 watts, and that's always a good thing. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. I made it to roll call at full power, and now I've got the G90 running. It's on an 88-foot piece of wire, Dave, and the little tuner that's built in is ideal for field use.
We're clear, okay.
WA3GI, K1T with honey.
All right, bud. We'll see you later. The static crashes are about a solid S7. And you're right in there. So it's just what's going on. That takes care of our QRP and mobile station check-ins for the moment. We're going to stand by for stations. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Charlie, eh? Charlie Oscar India.
All right, that was an interesting. I wonder what the spacing was on that 5 milliseconds, maybe? I got KC1MR and KC8COI. Who else?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, got you in there, Stuart. Who else? Okay, then the three amigos, KC1MR, KC8COI, and W2AO. Town Ray, you guys are going to be playing the Nationals this week.
Yes, we are. And I won't be broadcasting in Boston. I got a big favor of you. Can you just play back this audio for me just quickly?
Sure, give me some audio.
The quick brown dog was jumped over by a fox and they didn't like it. Go ahead.
All right, you'll have to do that again because I had all the tweakers in running. I'm going to open it up and play it and get you in there vanilla. Try it again.
The quick brown fox ran over the lazy dog. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
The quick brown fox ran over the lazy dog. 1, 2, 1, 2. The quick brown fox ran over the lazy dog. 1, 2, 1, 2.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I did a lot of adjustments. Now I'm going to do it with the low. Now I'm just using the low microphone. The quick brown fox ran over the lazy dog. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, some people might like it. I don't like it. It sounds artificial to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been called artificial all my life. 7 3s, and thanks for your time.
All right, no problem. Take care, Ray. Hey, the Nats are on a streak here. You better watch it. KC8COI, Ted. I'm seeing more news on college football.
Hope you're doing good today. I just been going out there trying to figure out all the gizmos on this. I got a side-by-side. It's for utility vehicle around the property here. You can haul. It's got a little bed in it. You can haul some things. It's got a winch on it. You can tote some things. Anyway, don't guess I really had to have it, but it does make life a little bit easier when working around the property. And it's a new toy. I guess at my age, a new toy is needed from time to time. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
All right, real fine. It sounds like fun to me. Is there a 2-meter radio headed in that thing?
I don't know. It's got a big battery in it. It's got a huge battery in it. I guess you could put one radio in it. I'd figure out where to mount it. So many things that, it used to be easy to just mount a radio under a car or truck dash, but now you have to be very, very careful. So I don't know. Probably not. I won't be, doing any long distance traveling. Just be bopping around the property. May run over to my buddy's house, WF8WF. He's a ham. He lives down over the hill from me, so I'll be popping down to his house from time to time. And, just little odds and ends like, hey, yeah, Dave, it's a new toy, something to play with. I'm 72. I don't know how many new toys I have left in me, Dave.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I heard something interesting yesterday. Say you take your mother's age, your father's age, add them together, divide by 2, and add 4, and that's probably where you're going to exit.
Well, I should be dead by now, Dave.
Yeah, I said I heard it. I didn't say I believed it.
I'm living proof. That's not true.
I love it. Well, good luck with that thing. Be careful, and I imagine it does have a seatbelt in it.
Oh, yeah, if you don't have your seatbelt fastened on the driver's seat, it won't go over 5 miles an hour. So they got you covered on that.
That's a good idea. That's pretty thoughtful. All right, well, you can always take a QRP rig and bolt it in there and drive up to the top of the hill and operate some QRP. Catch you later.
That's true, but I'm already on top of the hill, Dave. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, see you later. W2AO, what's going on?
Well, hello, Dave. You sound great today. You're about 10 to 20 over. I don't think I am. Well, I'm running 100 watts. Just wanted to say hello. The fellow Ray there that checks in from up in New England, what is his call? I have it as KC2MR. Is that right?
Yep, that's it. You got it. KC1MR.
Oh, well, that's a big difference. I look KC2MR. He's in Florida, and his name is Henry. So I wondered if I was making a mistake, and usually I am, or it was something else, so we'll correct that. I've heard his voice in here for years. We'll look him up and see where he lives and check on him. He never says hello to anybody, but at least not to me, but I've heard him many times. He always has a nice signal. And as I say, you're doing well today, and hope that finds you. Smiling. You sound like you have a smile on your face most of the time. Back over to you from W2AO, ECARS 2248, since, I don't know, 78. That was when it was official, but probably 10 years before that. Over.
All right, good deal. Well, yes, and you're correct about that most of the time. Because otherwise it grows in the wrong direction, you know? But it's a beautiful day. I love the sunshine, and every day is a new discovery day. So we're looking forward to another one of those, and another, and another. But why don't you give Ray a call someday and take him off frequency and have a QSO with him? With that, you know, this could be just a meeting place instead of a check-in place.
Yeah, I think you're right. By the way, how's my signal this morning, Dave?
5.9 plus 5, so not bad for 100 watts.
No. I have a linear, but I don't like to load it up on 40X. Kind of funny. All other places it works well, so I don't think it's too hot for the linear anyway. Over.
Oh, heck, I know what you mean. I keep a close watch on my amplifier. That tube it runs at about 200 degrees. And so we measure the input air temperature and the output air temperature. That real closely. So input air today is 81, and the output is 132. So that's not bad.
What amplifier is it?
That's an Alpha 9500.
Okay. All I have is just a little diminutive 811H. That's all that puts out about 500 watts. If I can't get somebody with 500, we don't even have it. But I'm thinking about getting an AL80B with a single 3500Z, because if you run that, it'll last for 30 years or more. Outlast me. Have to put somebody's name on it so that they'll get it. Over.
Yes, I hear you. Well, I needed an amp that I could run internet remote, because this whole station operates over the internet. So that was the choice. B7A also did that. Those guys are getting harder and harder to find parts for. And so 500 was the next stop, because I like the Alpha product. And those guys really did beautiful physical engineering job. Instead of using sheet metal screws, they had nuts so that they used a machine thread through the panel and stuff. Really nice work.
Oh yeah, I can envision that. That's like looking inside of a heat kit or looking inside of a Collins radio. Quality built. Yeah, you can't beat the Alpha. Very, very nice indeed. And it sure does a wonderful job for you. WA3GIN, W2AO.
Yeah, it did. I like it. I've gone in there and changed a few things that I like. You know, some of the stuff is really, I thought a little bit on the light side. But nothing. Take care. Nice to work with you. Like I said before, come in here and put somebody down, pull them off frequency and have a QSO. That's how you can do it. All righty. 55 is 22 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. 2 minutes after the hour of 11 a.m. on the 12th of August. A big night for the Celestial Fireworks Show. The name of those meters that come in, but it's supposed to be able to do about 100 an hour. Really dark. So it's supposed to light that stuff. Nice night. The sky's clear.
on the bench, trying to put some things together this afternoon, or this morning. It's still morning. It's quite a nice day out there. A little on the humid side up here. We're 50 miles from Albany, New York, right along I-88 near Cobleskill, New York. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're just having a swell time here at the JJV. That's the TTH. When I'm on vacation, I'm down on Hilton Head. We leave the motorhome right there. We have a lot down there, and we enjoy the heck out of it. I've been trying to figure out how to do 6 and 6 down there. Down there. A little on the warm side down there right now. I think I checked it a little bit ago and it was about 90 down there, down at the motorhome. Oh, we leave it there. We leave it there. It's about 1,000 miles for us, so we, that would cost us probably $1,200-$1,500 time we got up here with it. So we used to come back and forth because we had RV groups that we belonged to, and we'd go to rallies and stuff like that. But we found it better off to just leave the darn thing right down there, jump in the car and drive down. We go down October, and I still work. I'm an electrician. I'm 75, so I'm a working senior.
That's the deal. Restoring an old 1980 going through the wiring. I found some electrical wires. I just rolled my eyes back. Creep on connected, so I'm solid conductor.
Well, they call that savage amusement.
Yeah, well, it was probably 2 rats that were put in.
The Woodbine State Police Fire, contact us in emergency. 89-5 Woodbine. 83 State Police, Woodbine Barracks. Contact us in emergency. Madison Avenue, 2 Monroe Avenue, 1117.
That was fun to discover and fun to any of that belonging in there. Yeah, thanks for sitting with us. Note next to your call, we now have a member who is available for questions. 73.
73 to you, sir. If you listen around this fall, we'll try to catch up with you. Usually I go down on salt cars from time to time. But if you're listening down on Hilton Head, you might hear me. Other than that, we're going to have a great day here, and you take care. And 73 to everybody that might be listening out there, and to JJV.
We'll hear you. We'll hear you up here. Checking with us as well. So next time, the safe on the way down here. On 55. Ted, I can get your comment that you did with Ken. What did you say, Ted?
Are you talking to me again? I didn't hear the other station in there.
Yeah, I didn't hear you come back.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Mike Juliet Sugar.
In the mobile, come on in. think they call that a latching scenario. They won't find those machines, so I'm not sure whether they're old enough. I'll just look. And oil good. We're good for storage.
Number 30824. Just thought I'd say good morning. The sun is out here. It's looking nice right now. I just got through mowing my grass. It started to rain on me a little bit. Just a few sprinkles, but they went away. So I got the grass mowed today. So I accomplished my one big mission for the day. Over.
So what do you do the rest of the week?
I don't know. Tomorrow we have company coming, so I'm going to do a little more cooking today, but tomorrow the big thing will be family coming to the house.
Sounds like that's always enjoyable. Well, thanks for taking in with us today.
Yeah, thank you for operating today and being net control. And yeah, the band's a little trying here today. Lots of noise, so signals are down and the noise seems to be up. But I can copy it, and that's all that's needed. So 73s, have a great day. Everybody on ECARS, enjoy the weekend. And 3BUD.
Roger.
Alrighty. Come in.
Good morning, Dave, and W3 BUD Bud. Good morning there as well. Matt here, 10132 on the roster, 77 degrees and sunny. Dave, how are you? Yeah, QSL. I almost sat out back and had a fire in the wood stove, but the humidity went up to about 80%, and I didn't feel like being munched on by mosquitoes. Over.
Understand. Very fine.
I'm doing okay. Got a few places to look at there, and they're negotiating a little bit with the housing. But anyways, how are you doing?
No complaints here. Roll.
All right, Dave, 73s, and Bud, have a great day up there in Maine. And 1MJS back to net control.
All right.
imagine you can hear me when I can't hear you, Dave. So thank you very much. Do appreciate you coming back. Do apologize. Very, very tough up here. TC1 BJG New Hampshire 10405 on the roster. I won't take up any more of your time, Dave. 7-3. Have a good weekend, my friend. Bye-bye.
Still hear you good over here, Dave. K1MQ 433.
Okay, Jim.
Yeah, you're still pretty strong over here. I wouldn't even have known other than the fact that I don't hear anybody else in here besides you. And I also don't see. Well, amplifier, yeah, I guess it's working all right. We had a power outage here in the shack, Thursday, and things didn't, I lost one leg of the 220, but we got it resolved. 100 amp breaker later, over.
Oh, how about that? That's an odd one. Failed breaker.
Yeah, failed 100 amp breaker and weren't cheap. The breaker from outdoors that feeds the entire garage shack here had gone bad, and they had been arcing for quite a while on the rail. So new breaker and cleaned the contacts a little bit as much as I could with calling somebody in here to pull the meter off, and so that I didn't have any power to play with out there, because there ain't no way to disconnect it. It's live all the time, as you may know. Excuse me? On my shack part? No. Really don't. There's no surge protectors anywhere. Over. Yeah, well, you know. Let's see. In I don't know how long ago my dad was first licensed, but we'll take from the time he was probably first licensed, which is probably, let's see, it was before 64, so from we'll say 1970 or 60 through present time. I've only had one lightning strike that did any damage, and that was at the dad's QTH. And I've had that off of one form or another that whole time. Over.
Well, continued success with that, and with us.
Yeah, the odds are going to catch up with me, Dave. I know.
Well, you never know. You never know. Out here, we get it all the time. With a lot of electric ground rods and endpoints, breaker panels, detectors, UPS, enjoy yourself.
Well, I will do, Dave. I will do. You take care. I just figured I'd occupy your time for a little bit. Sounded like you were running out of folks to talk to. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's been really bad here this week with thunderstorms. That one last night that rolled through, one yesterday, one the day before that. Seems like almost every day there's a thunderstorm rolls through here, so I could be working on borrowed time. 7:30, Dave. Talk to you later.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, David. Just walked by the radio, heard your lonely voice this morning, and I said, I'll give Dave a call so I keep him company. So this is November 1, Charlie Zulu. It's a fine day up here in the Boston area. Probably looking at some heavy rain possibly tonight, but other than that, it's a good day to go out, cut the grass, and do some work, maybe fertilize the lawn while I'm at it. All right, John. Real good. Well, I don't have to do some like stores that are a grocery store and auto parts store and Walmart. And you know what? I've got some drops for you. Go rough. I'll take them out. And power wash. So it's stuff cleaned up and out there in the sun to dry. So nothing heavy duty here. Good. So no stress, a lot of work. Sounds very good, David. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. All right, thank you. ECARS. Come in.
Yeah, hi, Dave. W3KR. Yeah, same here. I was just listening to you on the net there, and not a lot of people out. Things are noisy here today, and there's a Heterodyne not too far away, but I can copy you just fine. So, name is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, and I'm ECARS number 3678, and your report is 72 degrees Fahrenheit from Sullivan County, Pennsylvania, Dave. Back to you.
And it's a little bit slow Saturday morning. 5.
Yeah, Roger. I was just looking through your QRZ page. Very interesting. A lot of great information. I like to do this stuff so you can learn stuff.
Sometimes when things are slow, and I'll go through it just the QRZ page and see what's with that stuff. Antenna projects that haven't reached to the pages yet. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. From W3KR, sounding good. Radio you on?
I'm running an NJ2US 10. Into my loop and 115 meters long, 16 meters high. But we just got the radio station on first time in 20 years, so I'm just sort of like starting over, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. How are guys doing that? Quite a few fellas out here on 40 doing the same thing. So the FT is a relatively new radio. How do you like it?
I was going to buy something along the lines like of a 10-text Ranger, something small that could fit in the shack, and then I just bought this, and I'm really glad I have. Radios have come a long way since I had one 20-plus years ago. Over.
Great. Well, listen, and welcome back. We're glad to have you.
Okay, Dave, you have a great Saturday, and we'll check in again with you some other time. W3KR, back to you, Dave.
All right, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 725 kilohertz, station EIN, transmitting from Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's 85 degrees here. And for all you retirees, it's Saturday. ECARS Radio, we're listening to Jeff.
KD1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
KD1 ZA10.
and anyone else that can hear me. The name is Dawn, Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. And this is one of the few days, Dave, I don't need to be reminded what day it is. Over.
There you go. There you go. Hey, the week's been flying by here in August and July. Anything planned for the weekend, Tom?
Negative, not so much, and nothing really unusual. It's pickle making season up here, though. Take care, Dave. Always a pleasure. KB1ZH2 clear. Back to net.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Good morning there. How are you, Dave? It's Leroy up in West Millfield, Connecticut. How's everything there in St. George and the District of Confusion? Over.
Everything's okay. I can tell.
Okay, the sun is shining up here. It's a beautiful 85-degree weather up here. The sun is shining beautifully. Over.
Great. Trying to get some sunshine?
Ah, sure so. Absolutely.
Good for you.
Okay, you take care there, Dave, and thanks for picking me up there.
All right. Stay safe.
Kilo
Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Hi, Dave. Ed here, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'll be your replacement there at 12 p.m. there, and you're about 5'7", sounding good.
All right, good deal. Thank you, Ed. Enjoy the station.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. And good morning to you. Thank you very much for taking my call. 21074 on the roster. Wish you a fine morning. Just wanted to check in. No traffic, no calls, and I thank you again for taking my call. Not too much. It was a beautiful morning. Now it's turning cloudy, so I guess we'll take what we got. Better than rain.
Yeah, I see some forecast for at least spotty showers around here, but nothing serious. Let's see, what do we got? UV is very high today down in this area, way up in the be careful range. So, story, thanks for joining us.
As I said, thank you for being there, and thank you for taking my call. I'll let you get back to business at hand, and have a wonderful day to you and yours. KB2CDX, back to you and clear.
All right, thank you very much. And let's see. Ed, we got you in there for release at noontime, minutes away. Clock is ticking. Did you ever put up that antenna, Ed? All right, I guess Ed's getting prepared for his shift. ECARS radio on 55. We have a few minutes left here. We're listening for check-in. All right, Whiskey 9 Golf Tango, come on in. All right, 20 watts from Ohio. That's good. What's going on in Ohio? Oh, I'm sorry, Indiana. What's the name? All right, Jack, we got you. Thanks for joining us today. How's the signal out there? appreciate it. Thank you for joining us today, Jack.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. I don't know, does it sound better or sound worse?
W1AY.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, W1AY and EC1MR. Any others? W1AY, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Brad 10481, and I can hardly hear MR. How about you?
Oh, no, he's coming in pretty good here. About 5 and 9 plus 5.
Yeah, I guess we're too close. All right, I'll let you pick them up. Good morning, W1AY.
All right, thank you so much for joining us today. KC1MR, can you hear W1AY?
No, I'm afraid I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Very good. What's happening up there?
Yeah, I'd like to get a feedback on the microphones. This is microphone 1, which you said you liked better. It's actually the same microphone. It's just got a high-low switch. Testing 1, 2, 3. And this is microphone 1, the one you said you liked better. Go ahead. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
All right, I don't hear anything bad.
Okay, so this one doesn't, this is the one you said sounded bad, so it sounds better now. Go ahead.
I don't know if it sounded bad. I just didn't care for the artificial low.
Okay. Very good. Thank you very much and have a good day.
All right, very good. Indeed. Take care.
7-3.
To be a member.
you know. But, all right, Dave. Take care, my friend. Sounded good. You actually went up a little bit. You're about 5'9". All right, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located here in southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. All right, that being said, let's open this up for, is there any QRP stations? Is there any mobile stations? Call ECARS now. Victor Sierra Mobile, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. Bill, yes, my friend. That sounds like a familiar voice. But so much static, but came right back up. 882 Tango Sierra. Bill, Mr. Bill, the mobile. How you doing, sir? Good to hear from you. All right, Bill, thank you very much for checking in. I appreciate that. It's always good to hear fellow radio operators there, you know, especially in conditions like this. And, it's been a while since we talked, I believe, but the conditions are not that favorable for between us there, over. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dave always sounds good up here in Allegheny. All right, sir. Take care. Stay safe and safe travels. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Okay. Let's see, is there any mobile stations out there, any portable stations? We'll even take a UAP call there if you're out there. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for any check-ins, including UAP. ECARS looking for check-ins. Just need what banner up there? That's green for QueenStreet.com. 255, looking for check-in. I think we did a little double here. We have a Golf Lima Tango. Anybody else? All right, Golf Lima Tango. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Good morning, Gary. Good to hear from you. You're about a 5'5", 5'6", and on the SDR, on NJ2US SDR, you're about a 5'1", 5'2". Just a different location there, but you are making it through on both receivers. They're over. Okay, you're definitely doing it. No problem at all. I'm kind of curious, Gary. I probably asked you this before, but I forgot to write it in my notes. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm on a 106 TV vertical, and I'm receiving on a homebrew loop on ground.
Roger that, dude.
That'd be a 9-1 gallon, 6 feet of. That's my receiver.
Okay, very good. Nice setup. Definitely working. You went up to 5'7", 5'8". So under these terrible conditions, you're making a good signal there. Over.
Roger. It is to you and anyone else that's using it. And hopefully we'll fix the one of these days. Number 2, Golf Lima Tango.
Very good, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Lancaster, PA. Sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Listen for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
N280Y from my little hill to your big hill. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM. Over.
Well, welcome aboard, Gary. From your big hill to my little hill. You're about 5'6". You sounding very good, too. Over.
Yeah, your signal is not the normal good signal I hear. and I do have my antenna looking at you. The meter says F7, but it's all over the place. I would give you a 4x5 to a 4x8. USB is pretty strong here, like the other stations have been saying. I'm hearing everyone, but sometimes it's quite difficult. Well, thank you for running the net. Appreciate it. I'm sitting here creating a diagram for my radio contractor and for my contractor. It shows like what we have now in the air and what we're going to have when we're done in the air, so we can transition from old to new. So they're going to come over sometime in the next couple of weeks. We're going to do a site survey and then figure out exactly who, what, where. This plan is to have a 3-element 8-meter array. I'll call the Bobcat. Operational. Hopefully, the leaves have dropped. See me do my stuff in November. And also put with that, change the whole orientation of my extended double step. Instead of being at 35 feet in the air, it'll be at 80 feet in the air. That'll make a hell of a difference with low energy radiation. That's my story. That's my plan. These things keep me alive. If I have these things to do, I'm not sure where I'm going to be. 7-3. Be well. Someone. Echo. Light. Over.
Okay. All right, Gary. I listened to a bunch of journalists at a man after pretty good, Gary. Yeah, you have a very good signal here, and yeah, no problems at all. How much power is here? How much power?
Starting to know 1,000 watt, not 1350. Just run 1,000 watt is the elements up on the hill. Over.
Right. Yeah. Johnny doing a good job there. All right, Gary, thanks so much for checking in there. I appreciate it. Sounds good. Sounds like you got a good battle plan going on here. And we should run the world. And definitely drawing up the situation here will help the contract very well there. They should beat screaming up the tower. What's doing there? Over.
No, I'm not a contester. I work one contest a year in the first class CW operators club. I don't do the other contests. This is really for DX. I love to pursue work 80-meter DX CW. There's a world of stuff down there. In the winter, the right conditions, I could be working into Europe at local time 3:30, 4 p.m. That's with the sun just going down. It's really fun. 7-3, W1EBM. Over.
Take care, Gary. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. And enjoy life while we can. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Gary. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Great signal, great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Wondering if anyone was there.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. How you been doing, sir? You're about 5455, sounding good.
Okay, Ed, how are you? NJ2US, NJ2US. Did you go to the laboratory?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Took a little coffee break. Ran to get the coffee, but yeah, I've been calling and calling and calling. Nobody's been answering, so I reduced it to every 10 minutes, giving out a call there, trying to save my vocal cords over.
Yeah, copy that. That's funny, Ed. I came into the radio room, which on the way to the kitchen for another cup of coffee, and I'm going to go back out and continue what I was doing, but I said to myself, well, let me check in here, and you know what it is, Ed? It's the, let's call it the emptiness of August, where everybody takes off from, I don't know, from wherever the heck they're living.
Oh, I hear you, Rich. Yeah, you know, there's good days. There's days oh my God, I get inundated with calls, and I leave the ham shack with a headache. And there's days like this, which is nice and smooth, and they trickle in, you know, and I get to talk to great people, so I'm okay with that too. Over.
Appreciate you being here. You guys do a terrific job, and I know when I don't know how you do it. When stations chime in at one time, you're able to pick almost all of them out. I don't know how you do it, but at any rate, okay, Ed. I hate to leave you by yourself.
Well, it's all good. I got a lot going on here. This is my downtime sometimes. You know, like I said, if I'm not cleaning the shack or organizing the 100 zillion wires, I'm on doing other things, you know, in and out. So, yeah, we're good. I do my amateur radio time. Tribute back to a great hobby, and it's all well. Over.
N2EDY from N2POX. You know, there's always something to do. I was on the net this morning in between my transmissions. I got my cutting and I started chopping up some peppers from my garden and to make my sausage and peppers. So you got to be creative.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, speaking of gardens, we're slowly starting to harvest. I guess I should say we're starting to see growth in our garden. It's been a late, slow growth, but all the garlic's ready to be picked. Looks like the potatoes are ready to be picked. Just got to get out there and pick them. Over.
Roger, Roger. All right, Ed. Well, I think you only had to make one call. You get to the one right now. So, thanks for checking me in. 21212. To remember anymore. NJ2US from NJ2US.
Take care, Rich. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. And thank you for your membership, number 21212. 73's my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. 1401
Control, this is W4JPS. I gave you the wrong number. It's going to be 40293. 40293, sorry. I was using my OMS number by accident. Hopefully you are able to copy me. The band is pretty deafening today.
Welcome aboard Test, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your test is about 5455.
Roger the 5455. Thanks for taking the check-in.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Tango Papa Echo.
Okay, I think it's a Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Papa. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Guest check in. Shenandoah Valley, Virginia is where the location is. Got a terrible noisy floor here. And that's the background noise just there copying. But I wanted to get a radio check if I could, please. And to say you find out maybe something on that end, and then maybe not to worry about what's going on in the mission.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5455 here into Allegheny County in the state of New York there, over.
Roger that. Are you
Yes, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Thank you. You say I'm not more than about a 5'5"?
You're about a 5'5", a strong 5'5".
Is the audio overriding?
Oh, absolutely. I can hear you clearly.
Thank you very much, sir. It's 84 degrees and sunny here. We're running the Kenwood 570 at about a watt in 10 half waves, and it's a very modest thing up about 10, 15 feet, tied into a tree. It's kind of a slope configuration. It does very good, but it is a modest thing.
QSL, yeah, absolutely, no problem. Kind of a poor conditions, but you're definitely having a good signal over there. Over.
QSL, man. Thank you very much. I'll let you go. I do appreciate those signal check, and I appreciate the guest check in. You do a great job, man. Sounds like the Dickens is down here this morning. Thank you, 73. Have a good weekend, sir. WA4 TPE will be clear. What road is it?
WA4 TPE. Okay, we got you. All right, sir. 73, thank you for checking in, and have yourself a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. net, 7.255, looking for check in. Hey, Bill. Go ahead, sir. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah. At least New York City area is hearing me. Yeah, you're about 5'7" too, so it looks like signals might be improving a little bit. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Yep. Appreciate the check-in. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee 2 with Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill making his rounds. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
The top there with a bunch of cars pulling off northeast down to Jackal.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
accept the 2-mile final band drop parallel runway 1 goodbye.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, wow, band is horrible. Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, named Vin, QTH Epic, Apex, North Carolina, ECARS number 10355.
Okay, all right, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha 10355. You're about a 5556. Over.
Yeah, copy the 5556. About the same here. I didn't check. I guess we had some storms or some solar activity. Man, it seemed like early this morning the band was in pretty good shape when I listened. I just turned the radio back on. Anyway, thanks for doing the net. You're having probably a pretty slow morning, but I hope you get a bunch of contacts and have a great weekend. KD1GX.
All right, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio.
You too, bud. Thanks.
10355. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Entering the left downwind there, 6 Alpha Hotel, goodbye.
ECARS looking for check-in.
Final here.
QRP station, go ahead. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, I'll keep a tight flight here for you.
Hey, good morning, Ed and crew. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm Tim down here between York and Lancaster. I have a copy on you on the transceiver. It's very weak and unintelligible, but I'm listening to you on Vermont SDR, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, good to hear from you, my friend. You are about a 5'2", 5'3", but I can understand you completely. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I have a noise level of 2 today with some static crashes, and usually it's way down there in the zero, so if I didn't have that noise level today, I would be able to hear you no problem. All right, well, I still haven't mastered the use of the SDR here, so that I'm getting an echo. But anyway, I noticed you were sounding kind of lonely there. So I figured I better give you a call. Hello. All right, back to you, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thank you, Tim, for checking in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't heard you in a while there. I'm sure you're busy. It's summer, so you enjoy the outdoor activities like riding your bike there. All right, Tim. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything else that we can do for you? Tim, take care, my friend. Hopefully we'll catch you on a better time there. But you're about you want to be about 5'3", 5'4", but not much more than that. It's definitely the atmosphere, or I should say propagation. Nothing to do with your side there. 73's my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Clear out of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Tim. 73's my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Kilo Bravo 3. Rudy, how have you been doing? We're doing good, just maintaining altitude here under these bad conditions, but, it is what it is there, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. No, exactly what you mean. I'm on my way back.
Roger. You're about a 5'3", Rudy. About a 5'3", and no problem hearing you. Over. You mind if we send the flight Copy, back on the road there. Okay, Rudy. Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels. Over.
Okay, thank you. You do the same. Kilo Bravo 3.
Take care, Rudy. Stay safe, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, driving the road. Safe travel, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. K3JTA, Tim, go ahead, sir.
I wanted to know what kind of net log are you using today, and I'm running 400 watts down here. So.
Okay, well, we're running about the 100 watts. We still still looking around for an amplifier, but there's so much going on over here. Maybe one day I'll get time to play with the radio there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What kind of a net logger do you use for the net? Over.
I really don't use a logger net right now. I just check in, with the membership numbers. But yeah, we have to get to that too one of these days. Over.
Okay, all right. So you just keep it on paper then. Over.
QSL.
All right, that's good to know. I'm kind of doing a survey on that. I am getting ready to request to be a net control for ECARS, but I don't have all my ducks in a row, and a good logging system is one of the things that I'm missing, not feeling comfortable about. All right, Ed, thank you. 73 K3JTX.
73s, and stay safe, my friend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
This is Whiskey 1 Hotel Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Hotel Sierra Bravo, welcome aboard.
QSL, thanks for letting me check in. Here is down in coastal Rhode Island, portable station, no traffic.
QSL on the portable station, you are 5-354 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
QSL on the 5354, solid copy on you here, 55, over.
Oh, very good. Okay, sir, yep. Definitely, it's working under these propagations. I think we might be having a solar storm going on. I'm not too sure. I haven't really checked nothing out today. I just jumped into the radio today. But, yeah, you're definitely making it through. No problem. Over.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for picking me up. Trying to get into supportable operations. We're running a Yates 2 FT891 with one of the small screwdrivers. I'm just doing a little experimentation. Thanks for coming back to my call and allowing me to check in. I'll be standing by here at 73 from Whiskey 1 Hotel Sierra Bravo.
Very good, sir. Thanks for checking in. Stay safe. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with ham radio. That's the name of the game. 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 1 Hotel Sierra Bravo portable. Sounding good. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
My bad.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Knoxville. Do you copy W4JPS?
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check and
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
is this station out there calling ECARS? Go ahead.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra was trying to get checked in.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Go ahead, try one more time.
North Route 9, all the lake nursing home, in the D-Wing for Turkey.
Yeah, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, ECARS 0293.
2721 North Route 9, in the B-Wing for Turkey. Park Street, over Castle Ryan, Thompson Lane, 1308.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it this hour. Thanks anyway for trying. W4JPS. I'll be clear.
All right, Whiskey Juliet for Papa Sierra. For some reason, I'm not picking you up too well. I'm picking you up on NJ2US SDR there, but sorry, I can't help you any more than that. Over.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I cannot hear you direct either. I have to. You're very in the noise direct, but on NJ2US I can hear you over the SDR there. But yeah, that's it. Same problem.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check and. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Yes, the frequency is in use. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Net Controller 4, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
When I passed you there, Dom, I tried to get a hold of you, but 1955 the whole time. I know I got to call him again in a minute.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Golf, Foxtrot Mike, Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Foxtrot Mike transmitting from my shed at my little 4-foot
QSL, you are 5 and 3. Your audio is a little different, but now you know why. But yeah, no problem. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, just wanted to check in. Been listening for a while, working in the ship. A couple of exterior doors they have on order that are coming Tuesday. Clear on the spot out there. For a while.
Oh, yeah, waiting. I know that one. Yeah, I hear you, Gary. How you been doing? How's your weekend going, okay? You too, Gary. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Take care, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. For check-in.
Detroit minus 31, found a drop Woodland.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
One might be a tailwind now. Setting to a letter. Give me a second. 1-3, meet me at Delta.
Is your station trying to check in the ECARS? Try it one more time, please. Station ending in Delta, go ahead. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now, anybody else want to check in before I pull the plug? Go ahead. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Have yourself a great weekend. It's always a pleasure talking to people who check in. We'll be open tomorrow at around 7:30, 8 o'clock, same bad channel. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Yankee Clear.
Allen, Pittsburgh. safe for the rest of the time.
Just to reset, drop out for a wait. Number 219. Fine, traffic, I took 1 mile final. Final dropping out full way, everybody.
stopping on the runway, or are you taxing off?
Line and drop, Woodbine. Taking off, Woodbine. Dash 06 is the final picking out below the time. Which way do you want it to drop that lemonade thing?
But I'm still